Alrighty. Everybody else going, welcome in. I am so confused, Hunter. uh, Fair enough. How you doing today? Making people confused is part of my job. You know what? You're doing a great job. Is there do you have a profile on Yelp I can get 5 stars to? Or perfect score. Screams in 17 different languages. Damn, that's impressive. So I guess I didn't mean to start off sniffly there. But yeah, welcome and happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're gonna be playing some more Dot Hack today. Don't know how far we're gonna go. I think we've grinded enough to where we don't have to really. Well, we may have to grind some. It's weird how we have to grind both level and we have to grind armor sets. It's weird, especially since it's not always the simplest way to do it. Because it's always a hit or miss. Still don't know how the freaking word system works 100%. I'm gonna be honest. New mic to ship right. Ooh, nice. Heck yeah. What kind of mic is it, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, also sorry I'm late to stream. I did, woke up on time, but I was making some food that took longer than expected, and then I had to eat the food, and now we're here. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, I've seen that on Amazon. For that brand, at least. Heck yeah. Oh, hell yeah, that's the best time to get a mic is when you see it on, like, Supercell and stuff. Let's see. I think I'm a little lost for words today, honestly. It's one of those days. Just not a lot's happened the last few days, honestly. Aside from the, my shopping spree on, what was it, Thursday? I think it was Thursday. No, it wasn't Thursday because I streamed Thursday. It was on Wednesday. Other than that, didn't really go out all that much. Other than recovering from buyer's remorse. A little bit. Nothing really big happened this week, honestly. Just been quiet. Just been enjoying my staycation. Been catching up on some shows. Finished the Dragon Prince yesterday and the last season of Wakfu, if anybody knows about those shows. Blinked and there were 7 seasons. I ended on, what was it, season 3? Blinked and 7 more seasons came out somehow for Dragon Prince, so that was fun. Also, halfway through watching, I convinced myself there were 9 seasons, but I got my season count mixed up with the number of episode count, but that was fun. I was a little caught off guard when it ended. I was like, wait, what do you mean there's not going to be a season 8? Damn it, damn the creators of Avatar and their damn cliffhangers, and then make you wait a decade for a sequel. Close, actually. I'm doing some build. I'm going to be starting to do some build streams. I got my room cleaned up and everything, and I was like, you know what? This would be a perfect backdrop for some of those. I'm getting into model kits. So I got some, there was actually a sale going on at some of the stores for like 40% off model kits. And I was like, you know what? I'm going for it. Got some Star Wars ones, the Transformers ones, Digimon. Well, one Digimon because it was the only one I could find. Got Alphamon. And some Gundams. Surprisingly, the Gundams were the cheaper ones. Surprisingly. Ooh, which Funko Pop? Yeah, I own a few. I think the most of them I got was like when I went to some conventions, and then I think I had Loot Crate for a while, or Anime Loot Crate, and they came with some Funko Pops monthly, but then they kept on boosting the prices for that, and I was like, yeah, maybe every so often I'll do this, but I haven't heard about Loot Crate in a while, so I don't even know if they're a thing still. Actually, speaking of anime crates or loot crates, I did find one of my favorite plushies I got out of one of them. And it's a face hugger with a smiley face on the front. It's like a little yellow face hugger from the Alien series. It has just like this googly eye smile face in its front side where it face hugs you. It is horrifying and adorable at the same time. Ooh, oh, that's a good one. I don't think I've seen Bakugan Pop figures, actually. Yeah, I remember Bakugan. Watched the shit out of that show when I was a kid. Or a teenager, actually, at that point. I think I was like in the... Actually, no. No, wait. No. Actually, I was a late-stage teenager. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I remember that aired. That was fun. It was cheesy as hell, but I liked it. Very nostalgic for the dubs of yore. Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, no, it reminded me of the Duel Masters dub, actually. That's what Bakugan reminded me of a little bit. It was just the Duel Masters dub. Oh. And 2009 was like, woo, when it first came out, yeah. Wait, was it 2009? Yeah, I was late stage teenager at that point. It was terminal. Oh man. But yeah, once I get those model kits built, well, granted, it's gonna be a slow going because I plan on milking that shit for a while because I don't plan on getting any more kits for a long time. Just because I got plenty to work with here. Also got a glow in the. I also got a Pokeball, Lego Pokeball, like one of those like little display figure things. More stuff to display on these shelves I installed. Yeah. Also have all my game consoles on there of yours as well. I got my PS3, my Wii U, the original Xbox, some handhelds that I don't really use anymore, and one I do use a bit. No, that sounds about right. Close to that. I remember seeing it for the first time in 2010, though. So you're probably right on the 2009. More than likely it was 2009. Because I remember seeing it and I want to say 2010, but it's been a while. Yeah, I could not get into the game, though. The game itself. I got some Bakugan video games, but I've never gotten into, like, the actual game of it. I was like, eh. Mostly because I was burnt out on just spending all my money I got as a kid just for gift cards and stuff on Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, that burned me out to learning new games. Although I do wish I got to Magic the Gathering at the time, because apparently that's a better rule set anyway than how Yu-Gi-Oh went nowadays, since that game's rule set is bloated as hell. I think for Magic the Gathering, I think they're different rule sets, and it's not all lumped together. I have no idea. I don't know how Magic the Gathering works. The closest thing I've played to Magic the Gathering was Duel Masters way back when. Yeah, I can only play the video game, and that's only like against the computer or against a friend. I could never play against people online because they just meta the shit out of it, and then they just... Ever since Pendulums. For me, it was Pendulums. Pendulums broke the camel's back on that one. Pendulum summoning, when you could special summon anything and not just specific things, like synchros or fusions or exceeds, it became like, and then you couldn't stop the pendulums from being summoned. It became a, hey, spam, summon spam. Yeah, oh yeah, and links. Although I don't mind links so much because it's like exceeds and fusions and synchros. you can only summon one of them at a time most of the time. Well, special summons. So technically, you're only able to. But when you combine them with pendulum summoning, then you can use the material. Like if you can combine pendulum summoning with exceed summoning, or when you special summon monsters, then you can exceed summon monsters from those summoned pendulum monsters, and you can spam exceed summon. Then it's like Jesus. It's oh boy. I forgot about Lynx. Lynx was a little past when I know the rules. I do have some Link monsters when I like got some boxes of Yu-Gi-Oh cards for nostalgia. But yeah, it's I like how they work, but it's just pendulums, man. They broke it. The pendulums literally broke it. Everything else was just basic special summoning. You don't spam it. There were like a few decks that did it, like Lightsworn and Six Samurai decks, as well as a few others. Infernity. I like Infernity deck. But now it's like, oh, any deck you have that's pendulum based will be able to do it, and that's a very wide range of monsters. You can link summon and then link summon with what you just link summoned, etc. Yeah. Yeah, and I was like, oh yeah, I can just destroy. It's technically their magic and trap cards. Technically they count as that since they're spell cards. I can destroy them. They come back. They go back to the pendulum slot after a turn. I'm like, what the heck? Because you'd think a good checks and balances would be, hey, you'd be able to destroy them in the pendulum slot, and then they can't do the pendulum summoning. But no, they can come back almost instantly. Duel Links. Oh, I can imagine. Actually, I like Duel Links because it limited like the hands you can have and the monsters on the field. But then I heard they added pendulums. People are instantly summoning a freaking high-level hero fusion monster on one turn. Or like FTK and FTK. Yep, first turn. Yeah. KO. Yep. Duel Links PvP is horrid. It's bad. I haven't played it since they added Synchro Monsters. It's been a bit. I used to play it all the time. That was more casual, but I used to play it like every so often. It was like I logged in at least once a day, played a little bit. Hell, I streamed a couple of streams of Duel Links. Actually, I think I got a few clips on the channel of me streaming Duel Links. It was fun because it did not get to the point where pendulums were in it yet. And it was just, it limited the hand and made the games faster. It was very nice. And you had the Duelist Kingdom rule set for some of the abilities for the cards. Like, you got special abilities, which was fun. Because I actually liked the Duelist Kingdom rule set because it just threw everything in the kitchen sink at the rules window. I loved it. Like, for example, Perfect Draw. Or if you have Yugi, the 5 cards of Exodia just go in your deck automatically. I think that's the case. I don't remember. One of them had the ability to have all 5 cards of Exodia. No, it was Grandpa. It was Yugi's grandpa. That's what it was. But yeah. I honestly thought it was safe from pendulums. Just, how would pendulums work? That's skill for little Yugi. Okay, yeah. The only one who can play those cards. Yeah. But yeah, Duel Links was fun for a time, and then they kept that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look this up. What generation of Yu-Gi-Oh is in Yu-Gi-Oh Duel Links now? Oh, yep. It's in there. Features cards and characters from multiple generations of Yu-Gi-Oh, including the original Yu-Gi-Oh Duel Monsters, Zexal, Arc V. Yep, there it is. Sevens, Yu-Gi-Oh Go Rush. God damn, last thing I heard about was Brains. How many Yu-Gi-Oh series are there now? Roots characters and cards from the different anime series. Is Pendulum Summoning available in Duel Links? I know we were talking about it, but no one said. Yep, okay, no one said it for sure. I was just assuming. And yep, it's there. Yeah. Damn it, Duel Links. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. That's actually good. If they're not using them, that's good, because why would you use them when you have 2 field slots missing, you know? Mhm. Hero Fusion and Blue Eyes decks? Yeah. I can't Blue Eyes decks now special summon the shit out of their monsters now? Or they, at least during the Synchro era, they could. They get worse. Can just special summon spam from Blue Eyes decks now? Yep, okay, yeah. Because that shit was cool with the Synchro version of it, but I have a feeling they didn't limit what you can do with it. This makes me wish Duel Masters caught on and continued, because I like Duel Masters cards. I actually have some of the Duel Masters games, honestly. That game was a lot of fun. It was the second, what was it? It was only the second card game I ever learned how to play. I really wish that continued, honestly, because I actually had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I think it was from one of the creators of Magic the Gathering actually helped design Duel Masters, if you guys remember that. One second, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another bottle of water because I'm out. BRB. Sorry about that. I'm back. I needed a water. I was starting to get. Okay. 1 second. Oh, that's better. Arctic! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Crazy Third One. I play everything from modern games, retro games, and everything in between. Sorry if it sounds like I'm out of breath. I just ran back down here from getting water and then chugging it a little bit because my sinus stuff. Anyway, welcome in. Talks about oh yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. So you were playing some PGA Tour. How was that? There we go. Let's get the shout out there. Stop having oh, stopped having fun. Okay. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, exit of that. We have to find someone else to lurk in. Let's see. Oh, look at that later. All right. But anywho's, welcome in, guys. Yeah, we were just talking about some. Old school card games. We're talking about how Yu-Gi-Oh has gone downhill, and I was talking about how I want Duel Masters to, which Duel Masters actually stuck around because I actually like that game. But sadly, it died out. On the bright side, it can never be tainted by bloating rule sets like Yu-Gi-Oh. So that's a bonus for it not lasting as long. But you know. wonder if people still play Duel Masters. I think I still have my Duel Masters cards. I think they're in storage. So, for those who just joined us on the raid, anybody have any favorite card games from the past? Any nostalgic trading card game stories and all and such? Magic the Gathering, Duel Monsters, the like. I started back in the Pokemon TCG. Nice, nice. Do you guys remember the OG Digimon cards? Not the new ones, not the nice ones we have today, but I mean the OG ones that weren't exactly as nice looking as the ones we have today. Tried Yu-Gi-Oh! And wish I knew. Yeah, it's understandable. There is one person I know of, but they do stream Yu-Gi-Oh! If you're looking for Yu-Gi-Oh! Streamers. They haven't streamed in a while, but their primary content is Duels of the Roses. Their name is Owlfish. They're really cool. They haven't streamed in a bit, but they primarily do Duels of the Rose content, which is a very fun game, specifically the modded version of it, where it adds more difficulty in cards and changes everything around. They also have a YouTube channel. I think they have a bunch of their old stuff on it as well. I couldn't figure out how to play Digimon. Me neither. Me neither. I couldn't figure. I mean, I understand a little bit now how to play Pokemon, but I haven't really tried any modern Pokemon. I think I have to start from the beginning and work my way up for the rule sets for that. Because I know the basics, sort of. No, not really. I don't really know the 100% the basics. I know that energy, you need certain energy cards in order to activate certain abilities and so on and so forth, and it's weird. Like, my experience is the Game Boy Color game that when it came out on the Switch. By which I mean stealing my dad's credit card to buy Pokemon Go. Oh! Gold on Game Boy Color? Okay. I guess that technically counts as a card game. At Final Fantasy TCG. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. I know about that. There was a Star Wars TCG a long time ago. I don't know if that's still around, but I think there used to be a Star Wars TCG. I don't know if it was official or not. I did at some of the cards, but they were all Attack of the Clones based. I don't know if it was like official or if it was just a marketing merchandise for the movie itself. But yeah, Final Fantasy TCG sounds really cool. But yeah, one day I do want to play some of the old like TCG video games on stream. One of the games I do want to play, and it actually is something I could technically do because of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Classics collection, although I don't know if I want to play it on there. Because it's a very difficult Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. Incredibly difficult and incredibly slow Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that was one of my favorites as a kid. That I still don't remember. I don't know if I beat the game. I was at the final boss in that game, but the thing is, I think when you beat the game, it puts you back at that final boss at your last save. So if I did beat it, I don't remember beating it. It was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Refresh of Destruction. They actually did a Classics collection, which I got the physical cart for when it came out, and it has it on there, all with save states, rewind, and all that stuff, which is really cool, which will really come in handy with that game, especially save states. Specifically save states. I may not be able to fast forward or put in the times. I hope there's a ×2 mode. I don't know if there is one. That'd be so cool, especially with Refresh of Destruction, because each turn, it literally was like, it did like a swirl, like animations, like anytime anything happened, and anytime an ability goes off, it would do the animation for it, and it was slow, but it was fun, and I enjoyed it. I literally described it as Dark Souls of Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. And it does not play by the actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Rule set. It plays more like the Duelist Kingdom rule set, where it means you throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. But, with a more straightforward rules it. Like you can have a weak monster, but if it's like light, it will automatic. And if it's weaker than the dark monster your opponent has, it'll automatically beat it. Automatically, you can have one attack point on it, and it'll still beat it. Hell, you can have 0 attack points on it, and it would still beat it. The real Dark Souls. Oh, really? Hell yeah. Which games on it have you been playing? I know there's quite a few. I want to check out Dungeon Dice at some point on there because that is something I've never played. They even put one of my first Yu-Gi-Oh games I ever had was Eternal Duel of Soul, was one of my very first Yu-Gi-Oh games I've ever played. And then after that, it was all the World Championship games, but those aren't on there. I have those with them. My favorite is Yu-Gi-Oh World Championship, the 5Ds edition though, because I do enjoy that. I know we played the first one, Stardust Crusaders. We gotta play the sequel soon, at some point. Because that's overdue. Because I don't want to play through all 3, just they want to do it all in one sitting. Because one of my favorites is the sequel, is Reverse of Arcadia and Over the Nexus. Those are my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! DS games. Falsebound Kingdom? Oh, yeah, dude. Falsebound Kingdom. When I got that game as a kid, I was like, this isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Where are the... But now it was just turn-based combat. You play through all routes. I don't remember anything that happens. I don't even think I beat it. I remember getting the hang of it, but I don't remember beating it. That is a game we do need to play at some point. For the love of God, Nintendo, put that on the Switch 2 for the GameCube games that are coming out, please. I know it's not a Nintendo game technically, but work with Koei Tecmo, or not Koei Tecmo, Konami. I got my K names confused. And put the freaking Falsebound Kingdom on the Switch too, please. Just put it in the. You don't even have to remake the thing. Just put it on the GameCube emulator that's on there, and it is an emulator. I think they even said it was an emulator, honestly, because they said they use emulation. But yeah, I remember Falsebound Kingdom. I gotta play that again at some point. That'd be a lot of fun to play on stream. That'd be a hell of a lot of fun to play on stream. Especially when I figured out how the game worked. Because for the longest time, I could not figure out how that worked. But once it clicked, it clicked. I don't remember how it clicked, but it clicked. But alrighty, we'll get back to reminiscing about nostalgic stuff in a moment. But just for a few announcements before we get started. Nothing really new. Just this coming Tuesday, we are going to actually be doing a test stream for the build streams. So it will not be .hack this coming Tuesday. We are essentially going to be doing the setup of it on stream, live. We're doing it live. Essentially, lighting, all that stuff on stream for everybody to see. It's essentially we're gonna start like with this screen with like with just chatting, all that stuff. It'll be like this for a bit until I get everything all set up and like the first camera setup, essentially. Because I do have 2 cameras. I was fortunate enough. I remember my brother. I purchased one, and my brother gave me his when he used to stream. So I have 2 of them. I gotta find the other one. I know where one of them is. It's behind my computer here, and the other one I think is in a bin. Jury's still on which one I'm going to use for the face cam and which I'm going to use for the hand cam. But yeah, it should be a lot of fun because I'm just going to be setting up the lighting, making sure everything looks good on OBS, just live, you know? It's been a bit since I've been on camera. I think it's been about 2 years. So yeah, I will be on camera this Tuesday, which is perfect for a midnight stream, honestly. So yeah, and we'll just be setting up for the build stream, just getting everything set up, making sure everything looks good. Might be a bit scuffed. Then, if we get it done in a decent amount of time, I'll just show off the stuff we'll be building on stream in the future. But yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I gotta research how model kits work. I think I got the ones where I don't need glue. and just minimum amounts of cutting. So hopefully it's not too jarring, but we'll see. Also got Legos and puzzles as well, which should be fun as well. So yeah, that'll be having this Tuesday after I get off work. So for our midnight stream, essentially. So yeah, and then next Thursday, of course, is going to be more .hack. Stream may be a little late because something is happening. That is the 24th, and it's been confirmed that the Switch 2 pre-orders will be going live on the 24th at midnight at certain retailers. I think Walmart and Target are confirmed to be midnight releases for pre-orders. EST, I don't know what that would be in PST for anybody or CST. I know in EST it would be midnight. For everybody else, it might be an hour before or 3 hours before. I'm not entirely sure. Or ahead. No, wait, no, I'd be ahead. Never mind. Wait, what? No, that's right. That's right. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. No, I had it right the first time. Okay. Anyway, so just be on the lookout for that. I recommend cracking the shit out of it. I think I heard for Walmart, if you use it's a ticket system, or a queue system, or if you log in there, go into the thing itself, and it counts it as, I heard this from, what was it? I don't remember his name, but he's the one who helped people get the PS5s and Xbox Series X's notifications. I don't remember his name, but he's on Twitter, or X as it is now. And essentially put out alerts for all the stuff. So I think this is where I heard it from. Just from a post they did. And essentially it's like if you use different browsers, it counts you as different, it randomly puts you in a queue each time. So you're in a different spot each time. So it like increases your chances. But it has to be different browsers. Not different tabs, but browsers. I don't know if they're going to change that, but it's essentially a queue system so that they can fight scam bots. Also, I do recommend anybody who has Switch, has had online, and has played a lot of their Switch, sign up for the Nintendo.com letter. Because if you qualify, and it's very easy to qualify unless you didn't do the I don't even know if I did the send data to Nintendo. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but if I did, essentially it's like very easy criteria if you have it, and they made it so you have to be a used what is it, Switch Online for a year, which at this point 8 years later is probably someone's done that at least once. Or twice. Hey Zamius, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Just talking about the Switch 2 release coming out on Thursday. We're just giving everybody a heads up. And what I was talking about? Oh yeah, because I may be late on Thursday's stream, because I may be up late trying to get my hands on it if I can't get in the first few moments of obtaining it. But we'll see. I'm going to try my damnedest to get that thing pre-ordered. But like I said, I would definitely recommend signing up for the Nintendo's invitation system, because you can only get one, and it's literally scalper proof because of the requirements for it. So that's my backup, honestly, if all else fails. From work, our closing sales are really going hard now, and next week, damn. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, dude. Congrats. Hell yeah. There we go. My business will close its doors at the end of this month. Oh, wait, you're closing down? Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you meant. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I misunderstood what you meant by your sales are going. Oh, closing sale. Okay, sorry. I am so sorry, dude. I misunderstood. That's what the closing sale. Yeah, I am so sorry. I thought you. I'll be honest. My dumbass brain literally went, "Oh, closing. You mean closing for the day, right?" I am so sorry. That was a brain fart on my problem on my part. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, dude. My brain misinterpreted that very, very differently. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, well, we can take your mind off it for a bit. But yeah, what was oh yeah, the Switch too. So yeah, if anybody's interested in getting a Switch 2, specifically the Mario Kart bundle, because that's the only way you're gonna save on that freaking game by $30. That is the one I'm going for because I'll save so much with that. I'm planning already my next business plan, which would be in a smaller scale and less risky that way. Fair enough, fair enough. I wish you the best of luck with that, Zemius. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Alrighty. And then, of course, next Saturday we will be on as well at our normal time. Well, which is our time now, but yeah. I'm so sorry. I think there's something in the air. It's making hard. Something's stuffing me up. Every time I try to talk, you know that feeling you get when you're talking and then you get like something feels like it's going up your like throat or your nostrils and you don't know what it is? That's what I'm feeling right now. I don't know what that is. Inspired from my current business model, but with light version of it in mobile. Okay, aka traveling to different fests and hosting a Wild West style VR shooting experience for 10 minutes. Ooh, okay, nice. That sounds cool. Hell yeah. Alrighty, guys. With that said, though, oh, excuse me. I think it's time that we jumped into some .hack. Recording's all set. Music is paused. And here we go. Hold on to your butts. Ah, so much nostalgia on that one little sound. All right. Last time, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, last time we talked to Leos, who gave us another assignment, I believe. And now we gotta. Oh yeah, no, and also we gotta talk to Moonstone as well. I think we also have to unload our stuff as well. We also grinded quite a bit last time too. Also, we got mail. Leos. Investigate an area with heavy infection. The keywords are resurrecting, confused, judgment. Are we doing the right thing? I feel like we're just being used by Leos. True. However, it's the only way we can actually continue doing this without getting kicked out of the game, so. It might be true, but since we don't have enough information, let's see what happens. Alright. Back in the world we go. Oh, new information on the board posted. Protected area. Author, Hooli. I went to the area that was protected before. The graphics were funky. Is that the data breach that people are talking about? Yeah, also, we did run into that one empty, quote-unquote, empty data. A quote-unquote player that was in there that was incomplete, but they were talking as if they were an actual person and not just an NPC, so that might come back later. We don't know what that was about. My theory, it's the consciousnesses of the people who are in comas, but shattered. That's my theory, anyway.
Leo said to give you this.
What's up, Rose? Oh, sweet.
Yeah? What's up?
Alright, first up, we gotta call our party. Rose, of course, as well as Elk, if we can get Elk on the team. Oh, wait, we can call Moonstone? Okay. Oh, yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna actually call Moonstone.
I'm coming.
Yeah?
Anyway, let's also get Elk on the line. Breeze, you are a mature adult.
Okay.
Do not snicker. Alright, so we got Elk, we got Moonstone.
Yes?
Oh, I must become stronger. I must become stronger.
Don't recognize that voice. Let's see what they got in their person. Of course they do. Alright, alright, let's see. Moonstone, let's see. Change equipment, let's see what you got. You got Grizzly. Level 11 weapon twin blade, okay. Hunter's Hood? Really? Fire Drake mail. I guess that's good enough for now for where we're going. Elk, what stuff do you have? You got some good shit. Except for that. That's not good shit. That's good shit. Alright. Also, I gotta check my inventory because I don't want to... I gotta go sell some stuff. So what do I have on me? Maybe we can give some of this stuff to... Do have some twin blades that I could give? Or one twin blade? Nah, it's on the same level as the one he has. Because I have to sell some shit. Well, water. Keep that stuff. Sell this. Ooh, there's like 3K right there. Hell yeah, let's go. Sell anything in here? I mean, yeah, it's only level 27. And those are like a dime a dozen. Hell, I can just purchase these. Spiral wand. I don't want to get rid of any wands because that just will end so badly. Wait a minute, they do the same thing. Except, oh no, they don't. Okay. And we're definitely selling the golden axe. Why that's an option. Alright, we're actually going to go to the trader real quick. Or, sorry, our storehouse, and we're going to sell a lot of shit that's in there. A lot of our older shit. Shit we're never putting on our characters. Mostly armor. know what? Maybe we don't. Get rid of that. There we go. Are these level 3? Alright. Level 4. Level 7. We're never putting those back on. Maybe this? Nah, we already got a better version of that. We don't need Master Blades. I mean, we can get Master Blades. Dante's Blades. We bring out 1, maybe. I don't really want to get rid of these. Definitely don't want to get rid of that. Strange Blade, Unicorn Blade. Steel Blade, Siegfried will keep. Heaven and Earth will keep. Keeping. Not keeping. Oh, we're at our limit. I go sell. I don't know why I went all the way over here. I could just sell it at the potion shop and made the same amount of money. Spark Blades. Lath Blades. Ronin Blade. Maybe dumb, but I'm not getting rid of this. Yo, Jedi, thank you for the bits. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're just selling some shit. Oh, you're a good Jedi. You never have to worry about that stuff. You know that. And back we go. I think we'll focus on like the lower level stuff first. We're not even gonna worry about the higher stuff. We just got draw. Yeah, we're gonna go to the bottom. Actually, that's not how that works. Maybe it will be. Like, we keep those, get rid of these. Keep those for now. We can get rid of Mountain Guard. Keeping. Anything above 20, essentially. Keeping. Taking. Keeping the goblin stuff, that is the only exception. The only exception is the goblin stuff. Hands of Fire, keep. Silver Hands, nope. Gloves of Dark stays. Thunder Gloves stays. Smith Gloves, yeah. Fishing Gloves, nope. Thunder Gloves, keep. Miner's Gloves. Keeping. Crossbracer. Silver Bracer. This time we'll just go to the healing items over here. That way it's just a faster commute. Start at the bottom. I don't think I had any boots on me, so yeah, we'll just have to be careful. Dude, we are so much money. we are rolling in the dough right now. Fire Racer. Frost. I would not be surprised if after we sell all this stuff, we will be at like 100k. And okay, we're back up to weapons. Alright. And back to the vault keep. Also, let me get you a shout out real quick, Jedi. I almost forgot. Copy. There we go. Alright, withdraw please. Alright, down to 62. Alright, so none of that, none of that. Goblins are the exception to the rule. Hands of Fire, 23, yeah. And the low end at this point. Close of Dark, high ends. Thornbracer keeping. Goblin Mail keeping. Blaze Armor, 23. Get rid of. Frost Armor. No, not Bone Armor. Keeping Bone Armor, 22. Yeah, 22 is a little on the low end for where we're at now. Worm Scale. Have any abilities? Nope. Ring Mail. Sorry guys, I know I said I was going to do this off stream, but at this point I forgot to. I could have done this yesterday, but I forgot to do it. Keeping the Goblin Cap, Stormlord's Helm, keeping, not keeping. Forster Mountain Helm. Guardian's Cat, no, we can't take anything else out of us. Yeah, speaking of the Switch, what we were talking about before, who here is excited for the Switch? What are you guys' thoughts on it, if you don't mind me asking? Let's see. 'Cause I'm excited for it. I'm not happy about the game prices. I'm not upset about the console's price, I'll be honest. Because honestly, I was expecting it to be that much. And for what it gives you, it's actually pretty decent, honestly. Bruh. Hey, Dak, how's it going? Bruh. Did you steal Jedi's account again? We're just doing some storage management here. She's on break, so I am here. Fair enough. How are you doing today? We are just clearing out storage from all the stuff we just put in there from last from the that storage bin from since last game. And we are making a killing. So much moolah. You know that already. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. Keeping that. One more help. Keeping fire dance. Gonna start the garage work. Very nice, very nice. What do you got left in your garage for painting? Or do you still have like more walls to paint or prep to do before you even paint? Mass hood. Raccoon ear cap. I want to keep that just because it's funny. Silver Rod, keeping. We'll keep the Diabolical Rod. Keeping. Yeah, the weapons are a different story when it comes to this stuff. We did bring it down to 46, so I am kind of happy with that. Climax. You need Hunter 3s? Then why are you doing garage work? Keeping that, keeping. I think we're at the part where, yep, okay, 43. Yeah, that works. That should do. That should keep it there like that for a bit. Sell. Alright, this time we can do this absent-mindedly. Alright, we broke 100K. Nice. We're rich for now. Said they'd help me get the rest soon. Well, I did say soon, didn't I? Let's see. Flame. Oh, how much is the Flame Max? That's level 4. Guardian's Hat. Guards Cap. That's good. The rest is history. Ooh, okay. We actually have stuff we can put in storage now. Soon. There we go. Perfect. Alright, actually, since we got all that moolah, we can actually go shopping for some stuff. Alright, bro, gonna get started in the garage. Alrighty, Dak. You have yourself a good one. Have fun with the garage. And yeah. Sorry, I had to mute there for a sec. Alrighty, let's get plenty of Resurrects, plenty of that, plenty of that. We could get so many healing potions. We can max out heal, but we're not going to do that because that'd be stupid. All right. We'll put 10 in there. 5,000. We'll pay 5,000. Drop 5,000 on it. Maid Soul. Also put 10 in there. Put another 5. There we go. All right. Plenty of the other stuff. We're gonna save over here because I have no idea what we're gonna be walking into. I said this was when I titled this menus. I did not. I mean, of course I had a feeling, but I did not know how many menus would be in today. Because every time I stop playing the game, oh, I couldn't have that many menus, right? Then I go in the game, it's like, nope, that's a lot of menus. Yep, all the menus. Word list. 35. Okay, warp. Fire. We have not had many good instances in the fire realms in the past, if I remember correctly.
Annihilate all monsters in the dungeon.
Do you mean destroy all the monsters in the dungeon?
Did I stutter? Does it count if it's in the overworld? Alright, first off, let's see what this guy is.
This spring has a strange feel.
Oh, I have nothing to throw in. Ooh, okay. Alright. Elk, you know what to do. Moonstone, you're already doing what you're doing. That's right, keep healing us quick. The faster we can take this out, the less he has to spend on his healing stuff. Skills and... Dude, right. Let's go. See what we get. Gloves of Dark, okay. Alright, so that's what we gotta expect from there. Alright, Elk, you gotta get your stuff back up. What? This has to be it, right in front of it. Unless it's... Oh, okay, it's the mouth of this dragon here. Alright. Just for safety's sake, save.
Let's defeat all the monsters in the dungeon.
Ooh, it's one of these dungeons. Gnarly. I gotta lean back a sec. Neck's starting to hurt. Alright, let's do this. Let's get down to business to defeat the monster chests. Quake Beast Fur? That's new. What's this do? Thunder. Converge. Thunderballs coverage on the target area. Okay. Alright, well, let's see what this next thing is. Alright, first things first, because I love using the fairy orbs in here. We got so many of them. This will help us track the monsters. Oh, of course. Okay. Elk, you know what to do. Oh god, we got a mage. Alright, Moonstone, you just keep attacking evil armor. Oh, yeah, shit, he died. I died. Oh god. Oh, we're back. I really have to use a Mage's Soul already? Back to work. You lurking already, Jedi? Thank you so much for lurking. Hey, hope you're having a good day at work. Yeah, these things are still hard to deal with, even with the frickin'... Well, we're also twin blading it here. 2 dual blades. Oh shit, my natural defense down. Siegfried, okay. Alright, ready to get your magic back. Ooh, burning oil, nice. Because I will not be giving it back to you myself. We need to conserve that shit. Gonna sit here for a second, let our magic recuperate. Because we need... Elka specifically needs it. Excuse me. Alright, by the time we get to the next area, that should... Oh, God.
Golden egg. Yes? Golden egg.
Yeah, I see a golden egg. Thankfully, I think key items don't count towards my inventory management. Save state. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna stay back here. First up, elk. First aid. Moonstone. Actually, elk. Can't see them. Woo, take out this mages. Oh god. Items. Okay, we gotta use a resurrect. Now we give him Mage's Soul. Let's see, what do we got? God, I wish we had super moves in this game like we do in the other ones. Items. Do we have anything I can... Let's see. Maybe Ice Strike? Stone Storm? Nope, he's immune to ground. That. Oh, he's weak to grass. Get him. There we go. This is gonna be a difficult freaking dungeon. I was doing my menus for a second. Knew I should have given some of that stuff to frickin' Moonstone. Hopefully everybody recovers their SP by the time we get to the next fight room. What sucks is some of these have like 2 like summoner spawns in here. Before we go any further, gotta wait. Might as well do that while we wait. But yeah. Yeah, but speaking of like the GameCube like emulator on the Switch too, I'm really hoping they add a bunch of like favorite classics. Custom Robo would be cool to see on there, like we were talking about earlier. Falsebound Kingdom would be really cool to see. The fact we're getting freaking one of the rarest Fire Emblem games that goes for like almost $500 on eBay, and I've tried to get my hands on one, but they are too expensive. I got my hands on the sequel that's on the Wii for less than $100 on eBay. I was not able to find a good one for Path of Radiance. So I got Radiant Dawn, but not Path of Radiance. But now, since that's going to be coming to the Switch too on GameCube, that's going to be fun. Plus, it actually added Rewind to it, so yeah, I might play more GameCubes on the Switch. Honestly, I do love the irony that they added the freaking Wind Waker there right after we finish Wind Waker. So thanks a lot for that. But hey, who knows? Maybe they'll put Twilight Princess on there before we start. Well, actually, if we do end up playing Twilight Princess, we will most likely play the Wii U version of the game instead of the GameCube version if they ever add that. Because it'll have some more quality of life features. Not to mention, I would want to play a mainstay game on Switch at some point. Oh god. Oh god, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Alright, everybody. Just skills. Oh, wait. Wait. We have... It missed. Did it miss? I couldn't do my things. Can you resurrect me, please? Thank you. Items. First things first, Mage Soul to our resident healer. Second thing, I wonder if I can get this to work on the freaking... What's a Hysteria? I got to work on that thing. Ooh. Let's see if we can get that to work on the Hysteria too. Alright, let's see. So, paralysis? Shit, I need to... items... Revive me. There we go. I think Asteria's out of there, if I'm not mistaken. Come on, get me back up. I gotta use a Mage Soul on myself. Have to. Them one at a time or two at a time? Yes, but all of them at once? No. There we go. I can't move. I should have bought more mage souls. God, I hope this is not one of those 5-level ones. Because damn, dude, we're gonna be in trouble. Wait, what's... he was still up? Oh, shit. Oh, man, I hate those things. At least in bulk. The evil armor, that is. The giant troll things with the mace or the mace arms. Not too big of a deal. It's those frickin' evil armors that are a pain in the ass, especially in greater numbers. This is the reason I'm forced to frickin' save state every single time we go into one of these rooms. Like this! I'll get the other one. Eh. Also, 1 second. I gotta check something real quick. Nope. Okay, it's public. Yeah. The last couple of days, I've had my freaking VODs on YouTube have been unlisted for whatever reason. I'm just making sure that wasn't the case this time around. Yeah, we're killing it. We're killing it. Well, yeah, basement floor 1. This is gonna be a very nerve-wracking sequence of events. I will definitely say that. Stormlord Helm. All right, 1 second. Let's see what moonstones. Yeah, I can't get rid of that. Alright, let's see everybody's status. Moonstone. Change equipment. Not that equipment. I might as well just gift him something. Here, 1 second.
Oh.
Gift. Give him the lightning cap, one of them.
Thank you. Oh.
Stormlord Helm would have been better, but it's only by 1 level. That 1 level makes all the difference.
Thank you. Oh.
And no, not giving him that, because that will just nerf him. Also give him this. That should help him out a lot in terms of defense. Because he is very squishy. But I think it's less fight on this level, so... Ooh. Here. I'll take it. I don't think we've rarely ever been poisoned.
Oh.
boom, boom. Why did he have to be like, hey, destroy everything in the dungeon? Oh, shit. Well, we still have to fight that thing in the far off distance. This is a weird setup. If it wasn't for the fact we had to fight everything in here, this would be an awesome level.
Yeah, aromatic.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Yes? What?
Alright, let's go fight whatever's over here, I guess. That tracks. Oh, there's an egg back there. All right, elk. Skills. Try this. Oh, they are fire resistant. Okay. I know we have more resurrections, so. Oh, gotta get skipped that. Yeah, yay, another one of those. Alright, I just killed this one straight up. There we go. Ooh, what level is he? 1 second. Status. 31? Oh boy. I mean that tracks for this dungeon, but okay, he just got added to the team, so yeah, he'll get stronger as we grind. That explains a lot though. That would explain why he was going down faster than I was. Also his gear. His gear too. Is definitely a contributing factor. What are you? Damn it. We're daydreaming this little one. That's a really cool design, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've seen this one before. Lake and Sea. Okay. Kick his freaking ass. Alright, let's go this. This new item is Saber Dance and Rurirom. Water Tornado generates a tornado with ice blocks. Saber Dance. Wind continues to slash at high speed. Okay. Attack goes. Wait. Is Yotsubu Fuyu different than... It's only by like a point. That's like 2 points for other resistance. I'm assuming those are resistances. Okay, what is that item? I would have thought with it being... It has two names. Okay, it must be like a Blade Master then. Yeah, it's a Blade Master. Weapon of Blade Master. Might have said the fire resistance? Or is that minus 10-2? Oh, maybe those aren't resistance. Maybe those are extra bonus damage to certain elements or elemental affinity monsters. Damn, plus 20 attack and then 16 accuracy. It's not bad. We may give that to Mai or Mia. Okay.
Bloody egg!
Let's just see what's in these empty rooms. These might not be empty. It might just have a bunch of these guys in it.
Arrow.
Then we can just get free items. Hell yeah. Hello? Any eggs in here? Eggs? Hello? Well, this doesn't feel like a boss room or anything. Yeah, we're... Oh, shit. No, this is just the final area. Okay. Okay.
Bloody egg!
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, this is the end room. Yes, it is. So we're just gonna go.
Bloody egg!
We're at the bloody egg.
Oh,
Just gotta take care, just in case it teleports us out of here automatically. Nice. Oh shit. Thank God. Huh. You don't pop up on the target list, sir. Out. Poison or paralysis. Paralysis out. Oh, that's perfect. We're gonna do a thing. Yeah, let's go. Oh no.
not bad. Later.
I made a mistake.
We just kept fighting. I wonder if Moonstone was satisfied.
Give me control. Give me control. Give me control. No. No, 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 no. Damn it. I made a mistake. I forgot. Damn it. All right. Well, that's free loot. That's free loot in a dungeon we don't get. Damn it. Please tell me the dungeon didn't reset. Please tell me the dungeon didn't reset. Please, 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 please tell me the dungeon did not reset. All right, Elk, follow me. I must remedy this mistake, if it is possible. Although whatever's down there is no longer down. Damn it. Wait a minute. Wait, we saved right before going in. Oh my god. Okay, load. I don't care, whatever this was. Of course it's gonna shake. Alright, 1 second. It does that sometimes. Boo. There we go. Alright. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, Moonstone, I'm going to designate target. I need you to go after that guy whenever you get back into fighting shape. Elk, no! Alright, Elk, first aid, please. Elk. Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake, stay alive, kid. I really have to use all my mage souls. I'll take a gold necklace. And data drain. Oh, it's 400 experience point. Oh shit, that sucks. Damn it. Oh, it's fine. Underclaw. Ooh.
Bloody egg! Bloody egg!
Yes? Aromatic.
Counter gloves, mage souls, ivory barrette. Okay, 31. All right. Ooh, oh. Minus 11 to evade and accuracy? What ability does he get that you get a boon from? Drop stone on the target. Okay. That sucks. You have to have pretty high evasion and and accuracy for that to even be a viable option. Which I guess twin blades are.
Bloody egg!
I'll take you. We'll go up to the other room. I didn't save, but it's fine. Elk, you know what to do. Oh, shit. Affected by fire. Damn it. Oh, let's stay. We gotta do all that. And the screen shake. The stupid screen shake. Why? It doesn't make any sense why the screen shakes every time I do that. I put the damper on doing the save states. Oh, sorry. I'm kind of distracted by something else at the moment, which is why I'm kind of rushing through without thinking. I do apologize. On the bright side, it just starts us up here, so it's not that big of a deal, but at the same time, it's just annoying. What? Son of a bitch, dude. Yeah, I forgot how beneficial it is to have him attack. Oh, well. Look who was hiding in a corner. That was probably what was putting us to sleep. Oh, shit. Another one? Oh, you explore without having to worry. We just have to go to the end thing. I'm not even gonna use the ferry orb because we already know what this place looks like.
Bloody egg!
Oh, okay. Lost out on one of those things you just got. Ooh, what if I could cheese the shit out of that if I save in front of it. We can see everything we can get out of it. Nah, that's fine.
Olorek!
Rip.
Olorek!
There we go. Almost made that mistake again. Let's go. Oh, hey Grace, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. How's it going? Just realized I said that twice. Oh, data drain. Got a data drain. One threat removed. Oh, for frick's sake. Sometimes, man, I don't get... resurrect. Al, get back up, please. Stupid mages we have to deal with. Are you kidding me? Come on, wakey wakey. I hate the sleep condition. I hate the sleep condition so much. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Are you kidding me? He's the reason we're all going to sleep. And data drain. I'm just grabbing all the chests while I can. There we go. Grease
Not
melting.
bad.
Someone
Later.
took the AC machine from the restroom, like the physical took the machine. Oh shit. It's been painful. How do you do? Grease wants to do a quick check-in, but unfortunately can't stay for too long. Oh, it's all good, Grease. I am so sorry to hear that. Who the heck would still... In broad daylight, too. I assume broad daylight. Restaurants AC? No, I figured. That's what I assumed. But damn, dude. Alright, I'm sorry they did that. Jesus. Hopefully we take your mind off it for a little bit. Yeah, other than that, I hope you're doing well. And I'm doing good as well. Just playing some Dahex. Just did Moonstone side quest, or one of his dungeons they wanted our help with. And now he's part of the team. Midday yesterday? Okay.
We just kept fighting. I wonder if Moonstone was satisfied.
Damn, yeah, that sucks. What's up, Super Fanbot? Welcome in.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Here I come.
Have a wonderful day of streaming. Grease will continue to melt. See you around. Alrighty, Grease, you have a good one. Try not to melt, please. I am sorry you have to deal with that. But you gotta will yourself together. You gotta will yourself not to melt. Yeah, think cool thoughts. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. But yeah, you have yourself a good day at work. And I hope you guys get the air conditioning situation fixed and all that. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that happened. Alright, let's see. Wise. Oh, wow. We came close to getting a little too much in that dungeon. Alright. Also, before we do anything, I will be right back, guys. I have to go take care of something real quick. That will BRB. So sorry for the wait, guys. I am back. Oh, wrong button. So sorry about that. We are back. Didn't even press a button on there, but all right. What was I looking at? Well, anyway, let's sell some shit first. Obviously, this first stuff that goes first has to be this stuff. All right. Got one of those already. Siegfried. Lincoln Sea will keep. Gold necklace will store. Lightning cap. Well, we'll keep. Ooh, oh, damn it. 44 heavy body armor. Okay. Yeah, that would be good too. That's probably goes to the, yeah, Blade Master. Yeah, we'll give that to the Blade Master if we run across them. And of course, we got Bouncer Gloves, which don't even know who would even wear this. Someone who's magically inclined, but it doesn't go to Wave Masters, which they're the only magically inclined group. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. I mean, I guess we could technically make a physical attacker into a magic attacker if we have the right gear. I feel like that'll take some doing. Store some weapons items, please. Gold necklace. Ah, damn, I really wish we could wear that as a twin blade. Put that in there too, why not? Burning oil, we will save. And then I'm just gonna go sell the well water because when are we gonna ever use that? That should be good for that. Yeah, I don't know why every world we go to, we always find evil armor. I do not want to fight evil armor. I tried looking up, like, stuff that's weak. You know what? Let's look this up real quick. Just so I know, so we can have an easier time with it. Dot. The Dahack mutation, not rebirth. Or sorry, GU. Ah, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks this. There's an old game form that literally says evil armor can go to hell. Even 15 levels later, they still consistently get a resurrect off of me. Resurrect any newcomers to the party. Whereas the enemy hits like a truck, has a fair bit of health. There's no elemental weaknesses. No wonder we're having trouble with it. And dodges most CC attempts. While your entire team gets cut down in one stupid move while you're trying and failing to cast the Hangman for 10 goddamn seconds. Handle, but one encounter of 3 and 4 in a dungeon. Yeah, when they like summon like 4 of them at once, Jesus, you're dead. At that point, you just reset and hope to God it regenerates whatever's in there. Oh, yep. They're also complaining about the arcs, those little coffin surfers. Yep. And then talk about thunder. Yeah, our experience with thunder actually does get them, but not as bad. then there's one quote, they're not that bad. Well, you want to elaborate? 14-year-old post. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one who sees Evil Armor as a pain in the ass. Okay. Ooh, best armor and weapons for mutation. Really? First slow bracer and time sandals? Okay. Saving this thread. Because we have most of that. The problem with that build, though... Now, is that early game or late game? That's what I want to know. Oh. Here's a cookie cutter equipment set up for... Oh, no, that's for infection. Okay. That explains that. Wait a minute. Whoa. Let's see this. I could... If you are not sure what I mean by cookie cutter, here's what I mean. For infection, there's a cookie cutter equipment set up for the armor you will need for information. Okay, so yeah, that's essentially what I had for the most part. Yeah, but the thing about that is that's for infection. I'm looking for mutation. Go free one of these since you can get away with 5154 armor set on everyone without problems. As mutation is elementally balanced on the 36 to 38 dark side. Okay. Be careful with. Yeah, definitely saving his farm. Alright. Yeah, so, yeah, Evil Armor doesn't have any elemental resistance or has no weakness to elements. Fantastic game. Congratulations. Don't know why you thought it was a good idea to put that in the game. Anywho. Oh yeah, we gotta go save. No, that's not me ripping on the game. That's just me ripping on that design choice. Here's the thing. I don't mind the coffin surfers for the most part. Actually, at first I thought they were putting my character to sleep, but no. It was when they were summoned with those mage types that hide in the background and you don't see them summoned. That's when it becomes a problem. But them by themselves, those coffin servers, as long as you keep them away from your healer, they're easy enough. Lightning, just keep hitting them until like data breach and all that stuff. Pretty sure they have an elemental weakness. Don't know what it is though. Sadly, we can't scan the monsters. That'd be great though. If it was like an encyclopedia in game. Alright, first we gotta go heal. But yeah, I'm not ripping on the game. I'm just ripping on that monster design choice for early game mutation. Even though technically speaking, this is early mid game. Alright, sorry, let me rephrase that. When we're looking at all these games as mutation, infection, mutation, outbreak, and whatever the last one's called, I view it all as one game. If you view it all as one game, we are technically in the early mid game. Sorta. If that makes sense. Because I view these games as just one game, because that's what they were pretty much made to be. Literally just broke up a bunch the same game into parts. Not like with like sequels, but literal just parts of the one game. So technically, when you think about it, there's only 2 .hack series games. If you see all the parts and volumes as one game, and it is one game because they literally have the what was it, the last game was like what, 30 hours? That's like your average normal game, and then when you combine all of them together it becomes the JRPG length. And that's if you don't grind and do stuff. That's if you just do the bare minimum of grinding like I do. At least that's how I see it. So if you look at it like that, we are like early mid game in terms of level. So technically them throwing that at us does make sense, but at the same time, it's like, hey, why would it have no elemental weakness? Because the most we can handle is 2 at a time. And that's a big if. But the only time we can handle Evil Armors 2 at a time is when we can data drain them. And then we gotta get spammed alive every 10 seconds, and we gotta get them down to data drain status quick. Which I'm pretty sure is the whole I guarantee you that is the whole point of them, is like literally, hey, we're forcing you to need to data drain these if you can survive them. That's probably what they're meant for, honestly. That's my theory anyway. Just based on what I've seen. Hey, Casey, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Angry Shuckles have entered the chat, guys. Oh, God. Nothing much, just chilling. Playing some Don Hack, and was looking up a certain monster's weakness that was giving me trouble, and apparently he has no elemental weaknesses, so... Yay! Alright. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I probably should... Nah, we're good. We're good on supplies. Yeah, let me get your shout out real quick. But yeah, how are you doing today, Casey? There we go. Noise. Alright. Resurrecting Confused Judgment. Alright. Level 34, fire. Really? That's weak. Uh-oh. Error. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope work goes by fast for you, though. Let's see. Do we have everything we need? Yes, we do. Hacking complete. Any second now. We're just gonna let this animation go. It's literally just a fancy load screen. That'd be a cool background wallpaper. Or like an animated wallpaper, just that. Did we really just get summoned and something just popped out for us to... Uh-oh.
Noise?
There's something here.
What's attacking us? Oh, dear Lord, what the heck is that thing? Alright, Elk, you know what to do. Just keep attacking it. Oh, okay, it's not bad. That thing took a lot of damage. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what it's weak to. Let's try electricity or fire. Alright, not resistant to fire. Also not weak to it. Alright. Not weak to that either, huh? Alright. Let's try... Stone Storm? Nope. How about Ice Flow? Alright, well... Let's see. Let's see what we get from this guy. This very Yu-Gi-Oh! Card looking ass monster. You now have full swing. Please be dual blades. It's either dual blades or that's a weapon that Black Rose is gonna get. Alright, let's see. It's an axe. Okay, that tracks. Alright, let's explore this place a little. Alright, let's see what other monsters we'll find here so we don't get blindsided. Oh, hello! Oh, no! Oh, actually, no, those guys are easy. One second. Whoosh! Oh, okay, never mind. This may be tougher than I thought. Elk, I'm gonna need you to do, actually, you know what? Just everybody do skills. I'm asleep. Drain. Also, I may just need to make a bit of a... I just realized something about the last message you sent, Casey. When I said sorry to hear that, I meant for getting ready for work. I am happy to hear you're doing well. Just had a brain snafu there. Just realized, like, oh shit! I realized what I just said there. Probably. I am so sorry. I just looked. I was like, oh no. Oh my god. I am so sorry. I just realized, like, wait a minute. Something didn't sound right here. Yeah, I'm very happy you're doing well. I would never say that. Oh yeah, Casey. I was gonna message you later, but just a heads up, if you're gonna be doing Mario Kart tomorrow, I sadly won't be able to join because I'm going over to my brother's house at around noon tomorrow. I won't be back until a little later in the evening. Noon my time, that is. At least that was the last thing I heard from my dad, or from my brother. That if you do end up doing Mario Kart tomorrow, I sadly will not be able to join, unfortunately. I was gonna message you later, but since you know you're in chat, I figure I'd let you know now. Oh, jet prices. First aids. No problem. Alright, we need to... Let's see, where is Elk? Yeah. Okay, that mushroom's more of a pain in the butt than I thought it would be. Okay. What? It literally just said data drain. Or data break. Protection break. Oh, it healed itself full of shit. Get it. There we go. Ebony armor? Ooh, please tell me we can wear that, and please tell me it's in the 40s. For the love of God, please tell me it's in the 40s. Is that thing healing itself? It is healing itself. I'm going to fix that. Where's my meteor swarm? Let's go Fire Tempest. It is... Is it really resistant to fire? Let's try something else. You know, let's try ice. This does not bode well for us. Get the sunflower! Get it! Alright, so that's what we're gonna have to deal with. We have to deal with mushroom people and weird, biblically accurate, angelic beings. Got it. I understand the assignment. Alright, first things first. Save state. There we go. Now we go down. What blades am I holding? Ah, there we go. What the? Oh no, the attack of the 2D monsters. That's new, actually. What is that? Wait a minute.
That thing is the cause?
That's giving me final boss of the last game vibes. That is stained glass. but in stone form? That's weird.
It ran.
Huh. Is that really? It's out here. Nope. Nope. Okay. Following it deeper. Got it. Oh, actually, just so we can. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, Casey, did you see that they finally made the announcement for the Switch 2's pre-order date? By chance? Also, have you seen the what was it that on Thursday, the Mario Kart Direct? No monsters. That is interesting. Okay. At least we'll be safe on our way to the anime. This coming Thursday. Yeah, it was. I do like that we can explore the world with friends while we're waiting for the races to start, though. That's nice. Ooh, yee.
Golden egg.
But yeah, the 24th. This coming Thursday. Some places are having midnight. Well, midnight EST. I don't know if it's gonna be midnight across the board or if they're just basing it on East Coast or not. I'm not entirely sure. But I know, I know Target and Walmart, I heard, are doing midnight pre-order releases. And I think GameStop is having them in the morning. Golden egg. Oh. Yeah. Allow. I think it's all racing around like freaking morons with no boundaries will be incredible. Oh, absolutely. Wait, I got the golden stitch? Where? Where? All the presto blaming we can do. Exactly! Also, that weird rewind feature that they have that you can do in multiplayer, that is a very weird feature. I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how people use it, but it doesn't seem to give anybody really an advantage in a race. So it will be interesting. Hopefully it can be used like if you're in the overworld or something like that. That's the new hubris? Yeah. Time magic. We're going to go back 2 seconds just to land a jump. Okay. Lands a jump? Yeah. Hey, why am I in 24th place? I do like the idea of driving to the next race course too. That's a very fun idea. Well, I was first a minute ago. What happened? Yeah, what I think it's meant for, though, I think it's just meant for, like, if you're exploring the overworld and want to practice jumps or races, it's literally just to be like, hey, I missed the shortcut, let me rewind that, or something. I guarantee you that's what the use case is for. Why they made it look like you're using it against other players is weird. What is that? Oh, shit! Okay, we got our defense boost. Probably for the time attack mode too. True. Burning oil. Break all the eggs. Ooh. We don't need spirit armor. Crack.
Yeah?
Crack. Come on, give me more stuff. Thank you. Yeah, the reason I'm looking for burning oil is because I ran into somebody who was trading level 50 armor pieces, and they wanted burning oil. Like, a lot of burning oil. I'm like, I got rid of all my burning oil. No! So I'm collecting as much as I possibly can just in case we run into somebody who has that level of armor and wants burning oil. You can only find it in corpses and eggs and other breakable components. Wake beast fur, nice. Okay. Ooh! I did not see those under the down symbol. Ion Strike. Cygnus? Interesting. Alright, let's see. Ebony armor is 38. Really? Twinblade can't wear that? Come on! Alright, what's Cygnus do? Level 2 water spell. Converge ice blocks coverage on the target. Okay. Alright. Save stating. Alright. Well, this dungeon's giving us a bunch of Ion Strike again? I take it that is a spell as well. Let's see what that does. Yeah, it's always a level 2 of thunder damage. Okay, it's a thunderbolt. It's giving us a thunderbolt. And of course, we use the fairy orb. I think it's back.
Are you a shadow or the real thing?
I think it's.
Will you just make up your mind?
Yeah, the outline in there for the negative space looks like the final boss's form for the last game we did.
It's as if the thing's playing tag with us, and now we're it.
Playing or not, I'll chase it.
Now, what choice do we have? We were told to come down here. Alright, any eggs in this room? Nope. Alright. They run into a wall. Oh, well, what do you know? Finally, an easy enemy. Alright. Give it a thunderbolt. 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 What? Who healed it? Oh, you little shit. One. Alright, elk. First aid, and then... Rose. Go after the skate rat arc, please. Oh god, healing potion. Elk. Good. You're getting drained. You're getting drained. There we go. Try healing now, you little shit. Now let's try this again. Thunderbolt. 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 Oh yeah, where's the little guy? Get him. There we go. Elk, first aid, please. Fire Tempest, I'll take it. Could use some more thunder spells, that'd be nice if we keep running into those things. It is very weird we're running into those coughing surfing vampires. Every single dungeon we do, even the random dungeons. It's very weird. Usually it's more spread out than that. At least from the first game. Don't know why they're doing that. Alright, let's see. Well, if we have to fight anything, might as well fight things that have more treasure chests in them. Save state. Get him! Actually, Elle, since you're far away, you might as well just have you do skills in general. Data draining. Thank you for your contribution to the data draining fund. Yeah. But yeah, the also I hear that for the Switch 2, I hear that GameStop's doing a midnight release. That's gonna be interesting. When I say midnight release, I mean an in-person midnight release. Apparently they haven't done one in a bit. Well, even in the last one, I don't think they did midnight release. That's going to be interesting. I don't plan on going to a midnight release for that, just because the area in which my GameStop is in an area I do not want to be out at midnight. Especially with a relatively expensive console getting released, and that's very, what's the word? Highly wanted. I don't think that's the word I was going for, but that's essentially the meaning I meant. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Not to mention the online pre-orders are gonna be a bloodbath in and of itself. Metaphorically speaking. Yeah, I don't know why GameStop wants to... I mean, okay, I can understand why GameStop wants to do that. They want to do that in order to boost their sales reputation. Or just get their names out there again. But that can backfire quite a bit. Especially with how small game stores are. It's going to be interesting. First aid, please. Yeah, my goal is to get it online. That is my goal. Oh, why do they have to pair it up with that thing? Come on. I get you two next to each other so I can do this. Holy shit, did you see how much damage that was? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, you guys stay there. Don't get a chance to do this that much. We're gonna double data drain, which is gonna come in real handy for some of these. And what else? We got Demon Cloak. Okay. Get him! Alright, we're gonna wait a second. Get our SP back up. I mean, I like fighting the Spectres because they're weak to thunder and we can do a shit ton of damage to them. I do not like it when they're paired up to the healing coffin guys. Gonna wait for Kite to get his SP up. I don't want to use Mage Souls. Do. Ah, there we go. Alright. Alright. Down the rabbit hole we go. These just be two Spectres. Oh, okay, that's easy in of itself, sorta. Stop attacking our mage. Healing potion. No! Damn it! I did it to the wrong person. Now I gotta waste freaking... No, I don't. Just get data drained, dude. Just do us all a favor. Get data drained. Mage soul. Oh, perfect. I actually can use a mage soul because we got one from the box. There we go. up a box? No, we did not. Okay. All right, Elk. Do your healing thing.
Olorek!
Because Rose could use it.
Olorek!
We just gotta wait for him to get his stuff up. And we'll head on that one. Oh boy. Ah, we're good. Alrighty. Saving as per usual. You never know what we're gonna run into. Oh! This is giving us a lot of treasure. Ion Strike. Cygnus. Ion Strike. Okay. Alright, we're gonna use a Fairy Soul. Or Fairy Orb, excuse me. Okay, so we literally have to fight our way back through here. Mother trucker, that's it. We're gonna see if we can, like, we have a Dark Knight. Doesn't have anything that could be used against the damned. Gotta keep this guy away from our healer and we'll be fine. Gotta get this guy down to data draining status. I guess we gotta use one of our other skills we got. There we go. He just had to be paralyzed, huh? Okay, so he is doing all it. Alright, Data Drain. Then we can just destroy those monsters with Thunder Coil. Bye-bye. Thunder Coil! I hate when... I mean, I understand why they pair us up with those monsters, or the healing ones. That gives the monsters a bit of an edge for healing, so it kind of refocuses our priorities, but at the same time... what was I doing in that? We gotta wait for our stuff to go back up. Items. Do want to try Ion Storm. We got quite a few of those now. We got 5. The level 2 is higher than what we got. I mean, Thunder Coil is probably on the same level. Actually, Thunder Coil is really good against them just because of how it's like 10 strikes at 300 a pop. Give or take. Oh yeah, status 1. 37, 37, 30. Okay, perfect. We're all 37. Alright. What was that? Oh boy. Alright, we're back. Oh yeah. Save state. Oh, I love it when they give us a chest to use instead of monsters. So nice. Okay. Fortune wire. I get more of those. And it's a storm. Yeah, we'll just go in here. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Aid. See how Thunder Coil works on them. Oh, we had Life Drain in there somewhere. And what is your weakness? Not fire. I'd really rather have this thing's experience points. There we go. Oh, did it drop a reward for us? Nope. Okay. What's it gonna be? Oh! Oh, that's different. It's still green worm, but its pattern's different. Alright, I do actually want to know if this thing's weak to any element whatsoever. We can try an ice strike, why not? There we go. First aid, please help. Yeah, we might as well do this. Horse Killer? Who thought that was a good idea for a name? Please be Twin Blades. Nope, it's a it's a heavy blade. Level 21 heavy blade. Critical hits. Let me check everybody's equipment real quick. Let's see. Level 18 rare weapon with life drain and critical hit. So yeah, nah, we're not gonna change it out. We get both life drain and critical hit on this. This probably boosts us. No, it doesn't. Not even. Well. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's Plus 13 to accuracy and plus 20 to attack. That's plus 20 to attack and also plus 10. Let's see what its minuses are or boosts to other things. It looks like it's literally the same except we get life drain with this one. So yeah, there's no point to changing it out. This is literally the better sword even though it's level 18. It's the same plus 20, which is so weird. 21. Yeah, 13 accuracy. Okay, so it's just 3 extra accuracy. Oh shit, really? What happened? This is just OP. You know, I think it's... Yeah, literally just plus 3 accuracy, which is not worth changing out. Something with life drain and critical hit. Let's see. Change equipment. Yep, literally the same exact. Oh, well, it's 10. As he's undeservingly OP, like there's no rewarding counterplay to him. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Why do you think they made him overpowered like that? Do you know, or do you? What do you? There's something different in there. I don't know what it is though. Items. Oh, it doesn't have a negative to magic or accuracy or magic attack. Ooh. Or increase target's attack. Holy shit. It's like Guts' sword or something? Thunder. It's actually probably good we have this in here. I may just give them that sword and just change it out periodically. Added effect during battle, possible chance of draining the opponent's HP. Okay. You know what? I think I will give it to her.
Yeah?
My theory is they were rushed and running out of time because Cawthon has been really difficult with the FNAF chapter. Okay, okay. So I wanted to get something out in order to stall for time, essentially. Or at least in theory. Alright, we're going to gift the horse killer weapon, which I'm really hoping it's the Guts Blade.
Wow. How nice of...
What the heck? That is not Guts' blade. It's like, let me see that. It's a katana with an extra thing on it. Well, she loses her thunder attack, which sucks, but at the same time, we can handle anything with thunder damage, but we can also change her equipment at any time. So, we have to. We can switch it to something with thunder. What am I looking for? Maybe I could use... It's a... Oh, it disappeared. Okay. That took too long. It took long debating the thing. Whether I should or should not with the sword. Alright, because I know where this is going. Most likely, save state. Oh! Oh, you know what I just realized in the cutscenes? I was holding daggers, but I'm not holding daggers with it. This is the shark puppet hands. Thunder shark puppet hands. And yet in the cutscenes, I'm not wearing these. That's interesting. Buddy, what's
You
up?
want to trade something?
My cat says
better
hi,
not
by the
give
way,
me a
guys.
jump.
Where's up, buddy? Where's up? Where's up? Mwah. Puppet hands, OB. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh. Okay, we could. It doesn't really have anything I want to trade, though. What's up, buddy? Where's up? Mwah. Kisses. Hey, see? Shark puppet hands. It's hard to see because the characters' names are in the way of it. That looks like sharks. Sorta. If you squint. Alright, here's hoping I safe stated. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Yeah. Phase 2. The Mirage of Deceit? Enis. I knew it! That is one of the freaking bosses. Main bosses. Oh, shit.
Hey, you're not getting away.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, God. Elk, heal. Oh, I don't think we're meant to fight this thing. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's not in range. Ah! Oh, never mind. We're meant to fight this thing. Thunder coil! Just do a lot of damage to it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Spread out! Spread out! Spread out! Visions of self? Who did that? Did he do that to us, or are we doing that to ourselves? What the? He's doing the thing again! Just keep healing us. Just keep healing! Oh, come on. Thunder coil! Okay, I was so distracted by this boss. What was close enough? Oh, the shark hands. Yes. I knew it. That freaking negative space was the boss from the other thing. We're fighting whatever it came out of. We are doing decent damage, honestly. Usually it's like, yeah. Absence of zero. Not the mage! Heal yourself, man. Heal yourself. So glad I gave him the uber healing staff. I'm running away. Damn it, was not running away enough. I give a mage soul to Elk, because he is the important one here who needs it. Uh-oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Please tell me that's an attack and he's not summoning shit. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright. Alright, that's scared. That legit scared me. I thought he was summoning shit. I was like, no! No! Elk, you need it more than we do, buddy. You just need to heal us. Good one, buddy. Just keep healing us. Need to survive its phases. Actually, you know what? Save, but we're gonna put it like over there so I don't mistakenly. So it's not a mistake one. All right, let's see. And speed charming, yeah. No, I want to save that for other things that we need. I doubt this thing is. You know what? Why not? Nope, it missed. Yep. Yep. You just keep healing, buddy. You just keep healing. You are literally our savior here, Elk. Essentially, I think we just fight it until it tells us to stop fighting it. Hey, missed! Sweet! Demon fire? Okay, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? You attacking this data drain? He's data draining us? You little shit! That's our move! Good thing we have resistance. Where'd it go? I love that he can still heal us in that state. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything that can heal status effects that he just did? No. She's just paralyzed until she's not anymore. Elk, you keep... Oh. Made soul. Where'd he go? Shit. Oh, good, it missed him. Undercoil. I need as many hits on him as possible. Alright. Stay right there. Sorry guys, I'm not looking at chat. I am focused. Yeah! Let's go! I got him on his run. This is clearly a time thing. It has to be. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Elk! You got this, Elk! Okay, I'm gonna just give Elk a bit of healing here. This is why we have the healing potions. Buddy, you're standing on the cord. There you go. Yeah, because his health is going down so slowly. I have to imagine this is like a timed event where we have to do a set amount of damage. That's what it was. Oh, God. Elk has to stay alive at all costs. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, is it you two? Oh, shit. Staccato! Little by little by... My attacks don't seem to work, yeah. I'm noticing too. That's slow. I'm gonna give this to Black Rose. Looks like she could use it. He's doing that multiple... Oh, as the heal went off! Hell yeah! Oh, oh no. Come on, man. Data drain me. Don't data drain her. Oh. Here's the tank. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Items. Healing drink. Also, items restorative on Black Rose. Also, items antidote, maybe? Just in case. And items burning. What was this do? Now what's it doing? Doing that thing again? It would help to know what the... It'd help to know what the, Okay, still doing his thing. Do need to give him a Mage Soul, just in case I become incapacitated. We have done a shit ton of damage to this thing. What the heck is the... Thunder Trance. Please miss. I'll laugh so hard at that. Oh, nope. There we go. Hell yeah. We're actually going to do a save state here too, just in case. I'm going to put it in that slot there. Let's go. I knew we were getting close. Let's see how you like being data drained. Get your negative space ass out of here. Segment 1. You can actually do damage now. Oh god, he gave me a low self-image. Help? Alright, you better heal like there's no tomorrow, Elk, until I can get back up. Alright, there we go. Skills. This is where this comes in handy. Yep. Skills. Mikatho. Please miss? Damn it, it didn't miss. That's fine though, because we can just do this. Wait, no, that's an antidote thing. Hope he's disappearing. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Oh, you got a Jedi, just 1 second. Oh, as he was recovering, let's go. Just gotta kick this thing's butt. We are almost to the end of this fight. Ah, shit. Alright, I'm gonna just stay back just in case he goes off with one of those crater attacks. Like that. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Restorative. Nah, he needs an antidote. There we go. He's almost down. We got him. We gotta take him out. Don't know he did that so far back. There we go. Hell yeah. First try, baby. I got your number. Yeah, that thing was the last thing's negative space. Because the negative space that it had, that shape, was the shape of the boss. We get a power-up, right?
Did you feel that? That was weird.
Yeah, let's go back to town.
Well, that's what it feels like to go into a fight like that prepared. Sorta prepared, I should say. Actually, no, I'd say we were pretty prepared because he wasn't one-shotting any of us.
Hey, doesn't it feel different?
Let's look into it.
I mean, how it's a ghost town? Alright. Hey, Google, set a timer for 10 minutes, please.
You've done it again.
I gotta do this by hand. You've done it again. Done what? There we go. So we gotta finish Spy X Family, speaking of this cursed smug face.
Where's everyone else?
The situation was critical, so we forced a system shutdown. We'll be getting a lot of calls again.
Hey, dude, we were just taking out one of the data bugs, man.
What did you do? I told you to investigate. Do not move until you are instructed. This is an order.
We're not gonna listen to him, right? All right, this is interesting. No one's around. Zero items. Keep on that. All right, might as well save real quick just in case we forget to. All righty, 1 second, buddy. There we go. All right. First things first, we're gonna see if we have anything we can just sell. Nothing we can sell at the moment. Keeping all that shit. No, definitely not selling. Definitely not. Definitely storing though. Yeah, we gotta go to the store. There's nothing we can sell at the moment, or I want to sell. All right. There's up burning oil. Yeah, for that. We have like so many gold necklaces now. Did we give one to... Oh, we can take it out if we need to. For now. There we go. All right. Let's save again, and we will see where the game wants us to go next. Probably gonna...
Yeah? What's up?
Oh, if I meant to talk to this guy. Save. So what are we to do now? That's a good question.
I guess we...
Yeah, the only thing we can do is log out. Gotta be more stuff. I mean, usually...
Maybe like Balmung says, it's the bracelet. Am I the cause of the problems? The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or destruction. Which way am I heading?
That's a good question. We don't know if what we're breaking... Well, I know what we're breaking is stuff we need to be breaking, but at the same time, the characters don't know that. Yeah. Because there's no direct information. This is all virus stuff. You can't look this shit up.
I wonder what Orca, Yasuhiko would do.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Breaking news, increasing games addiction. According to reports issued by the Ministry of Education, as the online game The World has gained in popularity, attendance at schools and universities has dropped. The Ministry of Education and the PTA are drafting plans to stimulate school attendance to counteract the game's effects, and plan to mount a protest against the CC Corporation. Also, since the World release, companies have noticed an increase in sick calls and employees taking vacation time. Some workers have even quit their jobs to concentrate on playing games. All right, that last part, that's on the adults. Well, actually, it's all on the adults when you think about it. But when it comes to the parents complaining about the kids, yeah, just parent them. You know, set limits to how long you can be on for. Come on. They may sneak around and do it, but you know, you'll have at least set boundaries for it. Especially if they're skipping school without you knowing. That's not on the CC Corporation. That's on the parent. Now, as for the adults skipping work, that's on them. That's a hey. Well, we can't exactly blame the game for decisions that people make. If that makes sense. Please correct me if I am not seeing a bigger picture on this. But yeah. It's not like they're putting stuff in the game that hypnotizes people into playing it. Unless it's loot. Because this is... Why is Black Rose green? Oh no, they just off-colored the characters because they didn't want to make new character models. Oh, I see what they did there. Yeah, this is before the era of microtransactions, I want to say. This is the early 2000s, so I don't even think microtransactions were a thing? I don't know. I don't know how MMOs worked back then. They may have had that. I don't know. But it wasn't really until after the 2010s when that's... Well, no, Skyrim. Skyrim was actually one of the starts. Because the horse armor. At least every time I hear about that, everybody says it all goes back to the horse armor. But still. Yeah, unless they were doing the freaking Futurama Hypnotoad or subliminal messaging in the game, I don't think they can control if people play the game or not. That's up to the individual. Anti-theft vending machine? Anti-theft vending machine. Renowned soft drink manufacturer Flash Cola Company has announced it has formed a partnership with CC Corporation to develop anti-theft vending machines. According to a company spokesperson, the vending machine will incorporate a high-tech CCD, I have no idea what that stands for, inside the machine. When illegal activity is detected, a report will automatically be sent to the nearest police station. Could you imagine just like walking past it, tripping and falling into it, and then having the cops called on you? That's how I'm picturing most of those calls are going to go. Officer, I swear, I just tripped. Get off me. God, stop. Ah! I swear I just tripped. I don't know how that sort of got there, I swear. Sorry. Just a funny scenario. If it's what I think it is, I'm assuming if it senses like any kind of unusual activity, like being hit or shaken, which I know is frowned upon, I could just imagine it being sensitive enough to be like, you trip, you hit it, and then so, and as you get, the police get called on you like in record time, like somehow the response time for the vending machine is insane. And then just as you're getting arrested, the soda just pops out. I was like, I don't know where this soda came from. Sorry, this is a funny scenario in my head. When illegal activity is detected, a report will automatically be sent to the nearest police station. Camera's resolution, okay, so it's a camera, okay. 10 million pixels and utilizes a wide angle lens, making it possible to take clear images of those in the vicinity of the machine. I don't think I like a CCTV inside my vending machine. The system was regarded as a dramatic solution to the recent vending machine vandalism problem, but opponents counter that taking pictures of vending machine users without consent is an invasion of privacy. Yeah, but if you make that argument, you can also make the argument that cameras at ATMs are an invasion of privacy, and if they, or at the very least they'll, I don't know, it's weird. It shouldn't be in a vending, it's a vending machine. So on ATM makes sense. Vending machine, it does not. Unless they're literally like tearing into like the machine, like literally ripping into the machine in broad daylight. In which case, yeah, maybe that's not an extreme measure. Hey Google. Hey Google. Pause. Alright, cursed face has blooped. Remember, I have to do this manually. My cat is just continuously headbutting me. If I sound muffled, I am sorry. Let's see. Where's There we go. Vision Pro, yep. 5 years since the net crisis. The end of this year marks 5 years since Pluto's Kiss, the network crisis that nearly destroyed the world. And the World Network Council, WNC, plans to mark the occasion with a solemn ceremony as part of an event. United States President and WNC Chairman Alex Coleman has proposed the observance of a Stop Network Day. Coleman said that the network was a blessing to society, and he wants the day to serve as a prayer to halt foolish actions and limit network usage to only essential businesses. Citizens understand it is impossible to forget Pluto's Kiss, but there are those who question the wisdom of stopping network usage. Whether Stop Network Day will be realized remains questionable. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the lore for this game is that there were some seriously fucked up viruses that literally took out major systems. I'm not Helba, but Leos is such a pighead. I've had enough of his orders. I can't listen to them anymore. I've made my decision. We will move on our own accord. That's fine with you, right? Yes. Oh, Aura's calling us. You all my last hope. You are only ones that can figure me, find me, stop me. I don't know what that says. Something me can. I don't know what that says. Me come to the dungeon of merciless grieving furnace. My arrangement. Beware of Cubia. Cubia? Oh, that's right. Okay, I can't say shit because I kind of know what that name means, and so does chat, but you guys don't know yet. Technically speaking. Anything on the board? Nope. Logging in. What? Okay, that's weird. Is stream frozen for you guys? Mistral! There we go. My stream's frozen.
I'm glad there's someone here that I know. Everyone here is all weird. By the way, do you have time?
I'm on my way to Lambda, Merciless Grieving Furnace.
I'll go. I want to
Uh-oh.
go too, okay?
No. No.
I'll wait at the Chaos Gate.
I mean, she's the only other healer we have, and I guarantee you Elk is not available. We're not bringing 2 healers. This changes things. Hardy, we need to literally check her stuff.
Alrighty.
Then, of course, I don't know what level. Alright, what level? Let's see. I hope she's close to our level.
Okay.
Party. Age equipment. Let's see. We got a flaming rod. Well, see, there's a level 11 rod, so that's not bad. We need something that can give them healing. That's the thing. Yeah, she only has La Ref. We need Oaf Ref. We gotta find something that she can wear and give her better gear. And we need to find something that... Okay, first thing first, I gotta figure out what I have that gives me equipment. What do I have on that gives me Olaref? I don't remember what it is. I want to say it's the... Has to be the boots of some sort. No, it's not that. It's not that. Gold necklace. Oh, okay, okay. Perfect, actually. All right. We just gotta go get one. Ooh. Let's trade. What did you just say?
What am I supposed to say?
What do you mean? Why can't I trade with people? Why are they being cryptic? Alright. First things first, we gotta get some stuff out for our resident new healer that... Before we do anything. Keep missing what her level status is. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. That's not how we do status stuff. That's how we do status stuff. Okay. Alright, 35. Alright. That's not bad. They're close enough, honestly. Alright, let's see. Diabolical wands, spiral wands, silver wands. See what this does. Room zom. Water, so water. Then we got Gunzom, that's earth tornado. We got earth raises, okay. There's only two. I mean, we could give both to her. You know what? Yeah, we could take the silver rod and the spiral rod. We need a gold necklace for her because it will give her that power. Because we do that is imperative we give these skills to them. Imperative. Very important. Alright, let's see. So that's that. Let's see. Do we have any cloaks? Oh, demon cloak. That maybe. Let's see. Do we have anything else? Nothing we can give them that would work for them. Jet bracer? Yeah, we can withdraw jet bracer. A lot of this stuff is going to have to be, maybe we give them that too. I think they already have a thunder thing on their ankle. I don't think we took any mail out for them. I think, what was it, Demon Cloak? Yeah, Demon Cloak. Alright, Mistral. We got some gifts for you. You're gonna need these. I'm glad we got some more gold necklaces, because those are going to be given to healers. Because they have the better healing spell on it. Gift. Silver, just so they have that too. Gold necklace. Demon cloak. Jet bracer. And last but not least, thunder anklet. Trade. What do you have actually? Bone armor, midnight helm. Not bad. Oh yeah, that's right. We can give the ebony armor to statuses real quick. Nah, we already got level 36 on them, so yeah, what I think I have is good. Alright, let's see. You have gold necklace, silver rod equipped. It really doesn't matter which one she uses, because they both have some of these. One is just for earth, one is just for water, so no matter which one she uses. She now has resurrection and Ola rep, so she doesn't have to use like items to do that now. Thunder anklets. jet bracer. So yeah, right now she has some decent evade for physical attacks, which is not bad. Magic attack is 38. Affects earth element attacks and defense. So the thing is, so what this is, what I think this is literally a boost to both your damage against earth as well as a boost to your defense against earth as well. Also, prevents curse, sleep. Oh, okay. I got it. I didn't read these. Affects thunder element attack and defense. Thunder element attack and defense. Water, fire. Okay, so that these boons go to our like bonuses to our attack and defense. Okay. Then of course we have this, so she's very resistant against that, and prevents poison, paralysis, slow, physical, and elemental. Okay. I really never read those. Okay. Honestly, I don't even actually, you know what? I don't even think I could. I don't think I ever brought the cursor down here before, so I didn't think we could do that. I knew we could go over here, but I thought it was like, all right. All right. Perfect. All right, now we got a souped up new healer. Not the best for attacking, but again, we're bringing her for healing. And then we'll just do damage. Just checking something real quick. There we go. All right, perfect. All right. Alrighty. Save state. Save. Yeah, we can put that there now. Let's see what that guy has to say.
I drank too much. Can I throw up? I'm just kidding.
Alright. No, I don't think we can trade with anybody here now. A merciless grieving furnace. Alright, let's see. Items. Fairy orb. Alright, let's see what we're up against. Okay. Alright, Mistral, you are on first aid duty. Oh god, she only has 150. Oh no, she has 190. Okay. Like, please let that go off before I die. I wonder if I get something from this guy from this area. Danger! Danger! Well, we sleep. It could have been worse. There could have been two of them. Any second now. All right. Let's find our way to the dungeon. Do-da-dee-da-dee-dee-dee-dee. Actually, yeah, let's see what else we can run into, just in case. Oop, any food for the... Nope. Yeah, the grunty racing has not been introduced yet, which I was very surprised about. Very surprised about. Danger, danger, danger. Thundercoil. I am curious to see what happens if I data drain past red. Ben K's guard. I don't know what spell just got cast, but... Alright, so mushrooms, trolls, and who knows what else. Alright. Not a problem or anything. Let's head to the dungeon, though. Definitely should get Mistral to be leveled to where we are, because we kind of need her to have more SP. 190 ain't bad, but it's not as much as we're used to. I'm not used to having to go into 2 glitch dungeons in a row. Especially with no other dungeons that are... Oh shit, maybe there are, they're just in the other areas, maybe. I'll have to check after this, because we haven't been to the other area since we started this game. Woo! Alright, so... No, we'll go straight up. Just because, A, I do want to get Mistral... Oh, actually, area information. Level 35, yeah, we can get Mistral leveled maybe 36, close to 37. So might as well get as much... Mistral just do the heals. We're not going to data drain just because, A, we do need to get that down. There we go. Did I drop anything good? Alright. It's unfortunate we don't have our preferred healer, but Mistral will do. Go the opposite direction. Burning oil. Alright, we're still good in items. A lot of treasure chests. Burning oil. Perfect. Come on, burning oil. Yes.
What?
How's chat doing? Hope you guys are doing well still. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Dot hack. I know this game can be a bit confusing. we are making good progress so far. I think, anyway. I mean... Ah, perfect. Do I have to tell her first aid every time? Undercoil. This thing has a massive amount of HP. Burn, baby, burn. Just go inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Please keep healing me. There we go. Yeah, Mr. Leveled Up, let's go. Please be something good to hear. Ah, the moon. And burning oil. Nope. I'll take healing potion. Absolutely. Next area. Not a lot of monsters, a hell of a lot of treasure though. I hope you don't have to do another one of those boss fights though. Regular boss fight, sure, but one of those big final boss fights, even though I'm technically sure it was like something similar to the last boss we fought, or like the last game's end game boss we fought from the last game. Not the Parasite Dragon, but the what's his name? The guy with the staff. Pretty sure it's a piece of him. Because like I said, the negative space in there is the shape of the final form of the endgame boss from last time. If that makes sense. I have 99 antidotes. Punch. Kick. Nope. Alright, what's it gonna be? Oh, the knights again. They have high evasion. I can't use Data Drain again. Be a bad idea. Did it just heal itself? I'm so confused. Yo, we leveled up. Let's go. Wood Strife? Wood Spirit. That, Let's see here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Level 2 wood spout. Raise trees below the target. Okay. Oh. So I can just check something. Yeah, no secrets. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Oh no, go back. Backtrack. Damn it!
You've gotten strong. Are you trying to be the strongest player? I am totally into collecting items. Complete item list. Yeah!
I've been wanting to tell you.
Kite told Mistral the situation.
I see. You're role-playing with that background story.
Yeah, I figured that's what she'd think. I was like, yeah, she's either playing real dumb or she's just gonna be like, oh yeah, role play. Oh hell yeah, I'm in.
I like those kinds of things. Good luck.
Kite, this is not something unless unless they experience it or not dense, they'll, yeah. Mistral. Oh man, maybe that's how Mistral survives. She doesn't realize the danger she's in. You'd think she'd figure out that the ones and zeros coming through the walls is not a good thing. What is that?
Yeah?
Oh yeah, fairy orb. Alright, we'll go this way first.
Invisible egg.
Where? I don't see a egg. It's invisible. Yeah, maybe after this dungeon, if there's still time before we end, because we got about a little less than an hour before I'm planning on just calling it. Because we've been going for almost 5 hours. I say almost, we're going for about 4 hours. By the time we end, it'll be 5 hours. I should say. 'Cause I'm trying to keep the streams for like Saturdays down to about 5 or 6. Honestly, I'm trying to make a little more of a balance. And that's why I try to start even earlier today. That way I can go for longer and still, not feel like my whole Saturday's gone. Not that I don't mind spending my Saturday with you guys. There's just other things I gotta do because my Sundays are kinda hectic and busy normally, and tomorrow I have to, because Monday I still have a day shift, one more day shift left, or day of day shift, which will be fine, but that means I have to go to bed earlier on Sunday, which means I don't really have the back end of Sunday to take care of some things I usually take care of. Yeah, Sundays are usually very busy, like I always have something to do from afternoon onward, essentially. And so yeah, another reason why during the summer we're going to be trying to make it so that it's like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for stream days. That way Fridays are the quote-unquote longer streams instead of Saturdays, which I think will make that a lot easier in the long run, honestly. More or less, at least for me. That way it's like the weekends are free and open for the most part. At least Saturday's free and open for the most part, and if I want to do a bonus stream, well, we can do a bonus stream that day. But it's just one of those things. Just trying to do a balancing act. Like if there's like a celebration stream or a special stream, we probably do it on a Saturday when I'm not dead tired from work. But yeah, again, like I said, I'm trying to make it so the streams don't go for like 10 hours, at least Saturdays, because we've done that before. That's actually probably one of the reasons why we got through .hack so quickly in less than 10 streams, is because some of the streams are like 10 hours long. I was surprised to see that. I was like, wait, is it really? That was the fastest I've gotten through a JRPG game. But like I said, they split this game off into parts, so it's not, each game isn't the length of a JRPG. It's literally all together is the length of a JRPG. Hundreds of hours. I mean, I guess you can make it more than that just because of grinding purposes, but you don't have to. Also, I'm calling it here. The moment we finish the final .hack game, they are going to announce they're remaking the series. I guarantee. I'm calling it now. They did that. They did that with freaking Wind Waker. Once we finish that, a few months later, they announced, "Hey, we're putting the GameCube version on the Switch too." The moment we're done with the .hack series, the whole series minus GU. Oh dear. I'm actually curious. You wouldn't think this would work, but I wonder, because fire is not effective apparently. Go with wood spirit. Okay. It's weak to wood. You know what? Let's see. What is our... Yeah, we need to get down into the blue before we use that again, unless we have no choice to use it. Okay, we have no choice. We got data drain it. Oh, jet bracer, nice. Gotcha. Meteor swarm. A lot of spells in these books or in these boxes. What? Oh, it dropped one too. The fool. Up the other arm. Yeah. I've enjoyed being on. Although I've been enjoying the fact I'm on vacation. Like having that amount of time off is very nice, especially during spring break when there was not a lot to do at work because I got all the other stuff done. The last break they had, the midwinter one. Yeah, it's nice. And also, Monday, even though it is a day shift, we really don't have a lot to do. We just literally just go through the motions for the most part. Not through the motions, there's stuff to do, but we have plenty of stuff to keep us busy, essentially. And it's like, we don't have to worry about, we just have to make sure everything, well, I mean, yeah, we have to make sure everything looks good at the end of the day. We have to at least do that part. Because we have to run the machine in the halls, make sure everything looks good, because the students come back the day after, of course. I'm just glad to be off at like 3:30 on Monday. It actually kind of extends my day a bit, because the next day I don't have to go in until 3. So I quite literally have a full extra 24 hours. So I literally have between Monday of getting off work and then Tuesday going into work, I have a literal extra day. If that makes sense. Sorta. It depends on how late I stay up, but yeah. Oh, for the love of, okay. Oh, for the love of peat moss. If that's even a thing, I don't know, it just made sense. We're fighting a fungus, alright? Oh, this is maybe a fungus? That's so dumb. Okay, that is the dumbest thing I have. I really hope I'm right, otherwise that's the stupidest thing I've ever said. Alright, we need some first aid. Yeah, hey chat, is moss technically a fungus? Or is that technically a grass? I feel like we're gonna be in the danger zone of this. God, they're healing each other. Heal this. Yeah, that was the stupidest thing I've ever said. Yep. I gotta go back to school, guys. Data drained out of control. 1,000 XP is lost. Oh God! Did I go down a level? I don't know. I didn't know what level I was before. I think I just went down a level, guys. Okay, well, we definitely cannot use data drain. So, yeah. We just lost 1,000 XP. That was not worth it. It was not worth losing 1,000 XP.
What? You wanna...
That was not worth it at all to lose 1,000 XP. I was gonna wait for Mistral to heal up or get her magic back. Alrighty, guys. Pricing aside, just while we're waiting, what is everyone's most anticipated Switch 2 game? I know there's not a lot coming out. I mean, there's a lot of like, technically Metroid, since it's having Metroid Prime 4 is having a Switch 2 version that technically also counts. So, out of all the Switch 2 games that were announced, including Metroid Prime, technically, because that is also technically a Switch 2 game, because it'll have a version of it and it's not come out yet. I won't count the enhanced versions or the Switch 2 versions of the other games yet. Because most people already have their hands on that, and if you have them... So yeah, I wouldn't count those. But yeah, out of all of them, I'm gonna be honest, I'm looking for, as much as I am looking forward to get my hands on the Mario Kart game, I'd say I'm very interested in the Donkey Kong game. I'll be honest. Because that does look fun. Oh, alright. Here we go. That does look like a hell of a lot of fun, honestly. Like, mostly everything in there is destructible. We just blow our way through. Hell yeah. Am I happy it's $70? No! I'm really not happy with the how they're doing pricing, and I'm not. Anyway, like I said, pricing aside, because I know that's an important factor, but I know I just brought pricing up, that was not on purpose. That was brain fart on my end. Thunder Gloves. All portals have been opened. Oh dear. Which means whatever we're fighting is coming up. What did we just... Something's up. Oh, darkness level up? Yeah, I'll have to say I'm looking forward to. Also, I've never played Air Riders before, so that's gonna be fun to try. Maybe I'll even bring the first Air Riders game or Air Ride to the GameCube. Oh, there, that'd be cool.
Golden egg.
Ooh. Alrighty, to the boss room. A save state here. Yep, I figured. Here we go. Is there any eggs in this area? Nope. Alright. Time to see what we're up against. Oh? Aura? It is Aura.
That story you told me was true, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
At any rate, this girl, she's beautiful, but I don't know how to say this, but she's not alive.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, whoa! Hey, what is this?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yep, there it is. We meet again. Are you foiling my plans?
That's the...
We're not fighting it, are we? What? Mistral, just heal. Are you serious? We're fighting it now? This has to be, hey, you lose fight. This has to be. There's no way. We like these things. Wow, they just sent us after... Are they healing too, or am I just seeing things? I'm seeing things. Oh god, it's healing its little... Okay. This is why we save state. Let's see if magic has any effect on them. gotta get Mistral a... Do we have Mage? Oh, yeah, we have 2. These have to be for Mistral, though. They don't like fire, for the most part. Don't like a lot of things. Okay. I guarantee one of them's going down if I do that. One Mage Soul left. I know should have brought more. Damn, it has a lot of health. Okay, items. It doesn't help that it can get. Oh, I'm confused. Oh no. This is not good. Yeah, it's not gonna, those aren't going to work on it. I haven't tried throwing rocks at it yet. Sweet. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's healing itself, so yeah, we have to fight the tentacle monsters because we do not do enough damage. Even if we had the best equipment, we wouldn't. I don't think we'd be able to do that much damage too. That's right, just stay right there and just take it. Well, I'm using a lot here. Yeah, this is literally, hey, survive this. What's that? Those things are more important to take out. Okay, we can't hit that because I'm pretty sure that's sending out a healing wave. I legit don't know what to do here. Continue hitting it. Hitting it until it dies. Okay, okay. Oh boy. Oh Lord. I'm gonna handle the healing from now on. Item healing potion. What's the play here? That's the thing. So while we're at the stage, might as well save states, but do it like over here. Just in case. Oh yes, I also have to restorative. Oh, that's not working, so antidote. The infinite amount of antidotes we have. No Mistral! Shit, I did not pay attention. Alright, I don't know what to do. Honestly, I have no idea what to do. The only thing to do is survive. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Resurrect. I really hope hitting that thing isn't actually curing it. Arc bullet. We're running out. I need to focus on that giant orb thing, otherwise we're screwed. What that big thing is the big boss of the entire game series. And they're throwing it at us now. Oh, we gotta have something in here. What is healing it? Seriously, what the hell is healing the damn thing? I mean, I know it's probably the tendrils. At this point, we should probably just... It's those things. This is way too much to freaking keep track of, I'm gonna be honest. So is it either we can't beat it thing, or we have to take out those, obviously the green ones, but it's hard to tell. And then, of course, when it comes back as it's in its healing state, I feel like every time we hit it, it heals. Which is hard not to hit it because of all our freaking attacks. And it's hard to tell what we're attacking. See, obviously we have to beat that thing, but it keeps healing itself. Heals itself and its tendril things heal itself. Obviously we're trying to take out the green ones, but we have nothing that hits them hard enough. So yeah, we're going to look up a solution for that. All right, let's see what the last mail we got was. Okay. Because we're probably going to go back to the safe state. If this takes us to where I think it takes us. Because we have a safe state. Not in the fight itself, because that'd be pointless. Yeah, we need to go back to the save state and then come back to the city. Load state. Load. That one. Of course. All right. That's... Oh, boy. That, my friends, is the final boss of the whole series. Give or take. Depends, honestly. I don't know what form he takes in the final boss here. Well, the original that hack, anyway. All right, so back to the drawing board. We need to get some supplies. More mage souls, that is imperative. I also need to do some research. Load state. There we go. This is what we're gonna do. This is why we have the ocarinas. We're gonna log out, we're gonna come back here. We're gonna just go straight to the boss room. Well, we need to do some prep. Because we're not ready for that fight. We're not doing nearly enough damage. I feel like that is the counter. We need to do a lot more damage and be a lot more efficient with what we're targeting. I'm hoping when we designate a target, it will say which is which, but... Because we need to focus not so much the attackers, but the healers of those groups. First, then get the attackers and stuff like that. But we need... We may not beat that boss tonight. I'll be honest. That may have to wait until next Thursday. I'll be honest with you. But we are gonna prep. Like, for example, what items do we have on us right now? Actually, before we do, go to the magic shop. Hi, please. I don't know if 40 is going to be enough. Technically 42, and that's fine. We're going to do our damnedest not to burn through all our heals. We get another 20 of these. That's 40. At least doubles our time, at least. We have plenty of antidotes. Not plenty of restoratives, though, sadly. Do 20 more of those. Resurrects, we have 15, but let's add 5 more to that. Just to, actually, we'll add 20 or 10. 15, we'll get 30. There we go. Don't really need Fortune's Wire or that. We could start using the increases in target's physical attack, target's physical defense. See, maybe 20 of those. I don't know how much it boosts it. We also have Nightblood for defense. So I don't know if those things use. I don't think those things use magic. We'll do 10 of these, just in case. So do we have any? Our accuracy is not the issue. Hermit Blood. Because we're just going straight to the boss room, so we know we can just go in with the stuff. Magical defense we absolutely need for when he does his old big old grandstand. And what's Wizard Blood do? Magic accuracy? We haven't really had an issue with accuracy. We may need to put some stuff in the bank, though. As far as gear is concerned, we have as much gear as we can get at the moment. Store. to do with these. Man, it doesn't work for us technically. Here, let's find where is she? Yep.
Yeah?
I need to see what your stuff is. Status. You have for. I want to say it's for boots. It's electric. Okay. Yeah, we can gift
Yeah?
her NK's guard.
Hey, you read?
And now she'll have better defense. Physical, really, she has a lot of magical evade. That's probably not great. Alright. Where are we at for items? 32 of 40, perfect. I want to go to the magic shop. Not there. Let's just go to the weapon shop. Maybe I'll have something. So I don't think there's anything wrong with the weapons I have currently, because we are at the highest we can be for weapon. At 15, that's the highest level blade we have. Or twin blade we have. So damage wise. Let's see. There's also Hell's Gate, but no magic. Let's see. I think it's all the way down here and to the left. It's maybe something that's trying to teach us how to use. Because this is going to be a pain in the ass fight. I just know it. The amount of times they can heal, because we absolutely had to take out that orb. We got pretty close. We got almost like 2,000 like health off of it. But we gotta avoid. I gotta figure out. We need to look it up. Target. Flame Blast? Fireball Storm? What was that? I saw 2,000. Hail Cross. Recover target and any nearby member is 400. No. We can get something for that for half the price. Now, if we're able to pause to establish it, yeah. I'm thinking maybe Gaia's Spell. We can bring in like 10 of those. Because I saw Earth Magic was doing a lot. Actually. I also tried this. We'll probably make like 3 of these because I don't know how well they'll do and I don't want to waste any more money on that. Raging Plasma? Interesting. Dark Trader. How ironic would it be if Darkness spells were what did it? But nah. Okay. We have supplies. We have plenty of Mage Souls. Save. We got 42 Mage Souls. So healing should not be an issue. So if it's a war of attrition, we need to be surgical. We're going to save back out here. And we're going to do a little research. Now, we may not go in for a second attempt tonight. Well, it depends on what the research gets us, real quick. Save state. Perfect. We're at that one. All right, everybody's status 37, 37, 36. What if life drain would be a good one? All right, let's look this up. So what is that world? Because that world will actually help us figure out what the boss fight is. Because I know the thing's name, but I don't want to say it on stream until, you know, I already know what it is or what its name is. All right, Merciless Grieving Furnace. Was there anything else? Also check other, once we figure this out, because yeah, we're not going to fight it again today. I will definitely say that. I'm not going to rush into it and bang my head against the wall. We are going to prep. We're going to prep for this, and I'll have a whole lot of time to prep, for the most part. Whether it's just grinding to get to a higher level. Honestly, I could probably try to get to 40, or everybody to 40, maybe. And that would also help boost our attack for the most part. At least in offense, in some modicum of way. At least we'll get more SP, which would not be bad. Maybe better gear at the same time. But right now, I need to see where we go with this. What was it? It's Lambda? Lambda... Because oh, Furnace. Attack. Page. Alright, let's see. Alright, it is a long ass fight. Yeah, I'm just gonna see. Okay, so yeah, the whole goal is to beat the big brain in the middle. Okay. So yeah, watching that boss fight from the beginning won't be bad. Okay, so yeah. I'm gonna see if there's any information that is an unusual walkthrough, part 3, vacation. Okay. Enemy furnace. Aha! There we go, Neo Seeker. Gotta get some problems in this area. Doesn't have Mistral in the team. Doesn't help having Mistral in the team. Yeah, I kind of wish we had Elk. If we had Elk, this would be going a lot smoother. Honestly, as long as she's only the healer, and we use everybody else, it's fine. I know we have to bring Black Rose because she's part of the story for this, so she has to come along with us. Black Rose 38, Kite 38. Okay, required Mistral 36. With we have the boss. I can't get the boss core below 3500 HP. My question is, which items, weapons, armor should I have to use? Help. I can't do anything with the people in the towns. I know strategies to take the ref core first. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that green thing is a ref core. Okay. I figured that's what was happening. But the other thing I don't understand yet is when it glows green during its healing phase, if every time I hit it, does it heal or does it send out healing energy? Because if it sends out healing energy, we're going to need to focus our attacks on the individuals and not on, because my theory is that green like shield doesn't heal it heals its appendages, allies. I'm off the bed. Catch you later, derp. Alrighty, Zamius, you have yourself a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was very nice chatting with you, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Yeah. So yeah, my theory is that that segment where it has a green glow around it anytime we hit it, I think that heals its allies rather than itself, because I think it'd be very redundant if it was healed by itself and its allies. That's my theory. I'm not getting too much information. So yeah, going after the ref core is definitely something we got to do, because that will help us a lot. It only heals it by like 200 points. So if we can mitigate that, we can be a little easier for this. All right, let's see what the solutions are. It will always help the situation, but you must know that the core switches between being weak against physical attack and magical attack. Are you kidding me? When the core is highlighted to be attacked, it should say magical tolerance or physical tolerance. So okay, so maybe that green aura is for physical attack and not for magical. Okay. Where would it say that though? Let's see. Well, let's see. Physical attack, magical. Yeah, we're definitely not doing this. We're definitely not going to attempt that again. Not tonight. We could, but I know myself, and if I push myself further, it is going to... What's the word? Exhaust me to the point of where it's like, hey, we made it this far, and then I'm going to be like down on myself. It's going to bring the vibe down. I don't want that. Because I know myself very well when it comes to frustrating situations. So I need the prep. So obviously, leveling up characters, just for SP alone, especially Mistral, we need to find higher level areas, even if it kills us over and over again, where we're just going in and just doing little, like, even if it's just overworld, attacking overworld monsters. We just need to do that over and over again in worlds that, because if we can get up to level like 40, 42 for each character in the party right now, hey, that's important for Mistral, just because the more SP she has, the more she has to work with. Also, if we can find better, magical gear for her to boost her magical attack, that would also be good. We also have magical attack ourselves, but it's not that great. So we got to figure out how, and I will watch that video of the person fighting it just to see how they handle it. So I know what to do come Thursday when we play .hack again. But even then, that would most likely just be a testing the waters thing, because until we beat this thing, I don't think we're going to do much progression for the most. Well, I guess we could. We can just get a bunch of items and stuff if we have the wordage. But yeah, we'll see. There's plenty of other things we can do while we're building up our stuff for this fight. Just goddamn, yeah, when they're starting to heal themselves. I know what the field needs to be bigger. I'll be honest, the field kind of needs to be a little bigger because I don't know what's triggering heals. Now, granted, those tentacle monsters aren't too big of a threat. It's the healer that's causing that to be a lot longer than it needs to be. And with all the mage souls we have, we shouldn't have an issue with Mistral. But if we can get Mistral up to level 40, 42, and honestly, if I can somehow get them up to level 45, that'd be great. But we need to be able to... So yeah, I've got a lot of research to do. Let's see what other people say here. Also... keep Mistral on first aid, and you and Rose attack, and then when she's on physical tolerance, Rose on first aid, Black Rose on first aid, and Mistral on skill and skills, and you have a choice of using magic. Doesn't hurt that much or first aid. Okay. Yeah, too hard for you, and it took much time to beat him. Yeah, it's because they heal. Not the one try. Congratulations, whoever this guy is. This is so weird. I can't. Okay, what is this? July 21st, 03. This is. Wait, this is either. It's either 2021 and it's July 3rd and it's that weird. Or this is July. No, this is 03. Okay, this is a very old forum post. What the fuck? Let's see. I mean, this is a forum post. If I'm reading this right, it's from 2003. Yep. This is a very old forum post. And okay, Neoseer, you've been around for a lot longer than I thought you were. Okay. Yeah, that definitely helps. We're gonna save this page. I won't delete the link. Save the page. Beat the core on their first try. Clearly just asking how. Yeah. Moonstone, but I wouldn't know. I haven't beat him either. Okay. Wars. Oh, Downer, Vera, and Rep cores to have an easier time with the core. The hand is fast. Okay. I feel like taking care of the heal, because here's the thing, I don't care about the ones that do stat downs because I can take care of the stat downs. That's easy. That's easy. I mean, yeah, it's more time I'm in the menu not attacking, but that's easy enough as long as we take out the healers. I feel like it will be a war of attrition, but it will be in our favor because we have the items on our side. So yeah, I'm thinking when it goes to physical tolerance, she has the green shield around her, and when it's magical tolerance, it's when we're able to punch her, or punch the core, that is. All right, I think we got a strategy. I'm gonna do a little more research and most likely some more grinding. Unfortunately, I got well, I guess I could just store all the extra healing items I just got in order to go grind a little bit and pick up more items. About 34. We could. But yeah, because I think this is a perfect bookend for us to stop today, because A, we got a fight we can prepare for, and we know what we have to prepare, and it would be a lot easier to do it off stream. And it's 6 p.m., so we made it to where I was going to end stream for today anyway. So we've been going for almost 5 hours. I think this is actually this wall is a perfect stopping point before we continue on Thursday. Because this Tuesday would be perfect. You know what? If we're able to set up the build stream in a short amount of time and we have plenty of time left, like if there's some time left in the night, we may just switch over to like doing a grind stream for .hack here. If not, we can do the grind stream on Thursday if I'm not able to do it beforehand, but I will keep you guys posted. I do have a thing on Monday potentially, so after work, so I may have time because there's like one thing I gotta take care of, and then it's Grind City most likely for this game, but we'll see. I also have yeah. We'll see. Anyway, what is going on with my freaking buttons today? I can't change my damn thing without going manual. All right. But yeah, guys, with that said, that is where we're going to end it for today. This is actually a really good wall to end it at, like I said, because A, it gives me plenty of opportunities to explore other things, grind, and all that stuff. And like I said, like when it comes to grinding, I prefer to hit a wall first before grinding, because then I know what I have to prepare for instead of it being getting prepared for everything all at once. I'd rather hit a wall, then go get the things I need, then come back. I know some people would disagree with me on that, but that's just my playstyle. Because if you have everything unlocked already, where's the fun in that? You're just going through the story. There's no challenge there. Well, I mean, yes, there's challenge. I think I'm mostly talking about modern games. This game, there's challenge no matter what you do. Like, no matter what you do, there's challenge. But I don't want it to be like a walk in the park. Also, if I grind everything in the game, then there's nothing to do later. I mean, obviously, that's how I see grinding anyway. But anyway, guys, that is going to be it for today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. This has been fantastic. We're back on Thursday for some more .hack. All that good stuff, yeah. Alright, ending recording that. But yeah, like I said, this has been a lot of fun. Like I said, okay, so for the next couple of days, I'll be back on Tuesday for the midnight stream. And we're going to be doing setup for the build stream. Essentially, we're going to be testing camera stuff. So it's going to be a very scuffed stream, but it's going to be so I can get everything in real time fixed, make sure to get the cameras where they need to be, to get the lighting where it needs to be. And I'd rather it be on stream as it goes. That way I can get people's opinion on it, especially for the mic audio, for how I'm going to have it. Yeah, even though I know it's a midnight stream. it's like the best time to do it. And I think, it'd be fun to set that stuff up on stream and stuff. Plus, I haven't been on camera in a long time, so it's been almost 2 years. I think it's actually been 2 years since I've been. Actually, no, we're coming up to the second anniversary of becoming a PNG tuber. So yeah, we were coming up on that. Let's see. I think we have our raid target for today as well. There, let's see. Take a look here. Because we have not rated them in a bit. Just checking something real quick, guys. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday, setting up build stream stuff. Not doing a build stream, but we're just setting it up, making sure it looks good on camera and getting, everybody's opinions in on it too. Like if anybody has any suggestions for it, as well. And then on Thursday of next week, and if there's time, we will do probably maybe a mini grind for .hack, but we'll see. But then there is next Thursday, we'll be doing some more .hack. Try to wake up super early for that. But like I said, I may be late that day because I will be trying to get my hands on a pre-order for the Switch bundle. If I can't get it with the Mario Kart bundle, I will get it for the other bundle. Either way, I'll have my eyes on both just in case, because I have a feeling it's going to be a bloodbath, metaphorically speaking, hopefully. But yeah, and then of course next Saturday we'll be back at it with some more .hack in its full length, more than just a few hours. Playthrough. But yeah, but I do promise we will be doing .hack streams on Tuesdays. What I may make it happen is have it be every other week or every 2 weeks. 2 weeks I will go do .hack on Tuesdays, and then 2 weeks will be maybe a build stream. We will see. Again, like I said, we're going to ease our way into it. But with that said, though, guys, we're going to go raid. Well, actually, before we do anything, save state. Then we're just going to go save it at the guy, because I don't remember if we did or not, but we still have a save state for it. So it's better to have both set up. Because the realization I had from the last game, and is because I went several sessions without actually saving endgame, is that if anything happens to our save states, we are royally screwed because we have never saved in-game. But with that said, guys, that is going to be it for today. The music going. We're going to raid on out to Teraton, who is currently playing some Amnesia Later, visual novel series that she's doing with some friends. And yeah, I will also just refresh just in case there is any delay on, because we've been lurking for a bit, and sometimes the delay builds up as time goes on, especially when I'm streaming on my end. But yeah, guys, like I said, it's been a heck of a lot of fun. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by today. Everybody who chatted, who lurked, all that good stuff. You guys are awesome. Thank you, everybody who's channel points, everybody who donated bits, and everybody who raided today. Thank you, Jedi, for the bits, and Arctic for the raid earlier. You guys are awesome. And with that said, without further ado, we're going to get this raid started. I could have sworn I copy pasted the name, but yeah. Fortunately, not a hard name to spell. Alrighty, guys. Like I said, it's been a hell of a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And as always, have a nice night. Stay safe. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Later.